Did you guys know that you can hit Alt-Z for the G-Force experience? It kept popping up for some reason. Hydrate, that's what I was doing, because it's fucking hot, mate. All that playing Lost Ark got me all worked up. Mostly just the space heater next to my legs, probably. Hello, it's me. I did some wandering since I last streamed, as I did not stream yesterday. I discovered that this area is bad. Unless you want to kill dragons. There's a lot of them. I should turn it off? What, the computer? Be a little bit hard to stream there, wouldn't it? And I also found I found another Dragon Communion Cathedral, which has allowed me access to additional dragon spell. We've got Rotten Breath and Greyer's Roar. The space heater? Yeah, the computer is the space heater. Speaking of, I need to turn the fan up actually, hold on. Like 600 watts of heat dissipation next to me legs. It's gonna get a little toasty. But yeah, I'm also here. I also have other things. I have a group password over there. It's just FrankerZ. So occasionally we're gonna get messages that pop up about that, and we're also gonna get stuff like this, where they have a fancy glow around them. That means someone else with that group password, that's their bloodstain. You think it's about time to replace one of your PC fans, one of them's making an awful noise? I mean, you may as well replace all of them if you're gonna replace one. They get sold in packs all the time. Surface, be wary of trap. Do be a trap there. Is there something down here? Nope, that's most certainly death. Rat. Please no rats. Doesn't quite reach that far. Ah. Electric in the water, you say? Yep. I think my volume is like hella extra high or something, because I can't. Message was appraised pog. It's fucking loud, mate. You think the one that needs to go is the only one that's been on it for 5 years? I don't know the age of any piece of my computer, because what I do is basically just replace singular parts as we go. Hey. You really gave me what for there, lad, didn't you? You really showed me. My audio changed, but it didn't. I don't know. It's always just been loud as fuck. Who knows? Yeah, I probably need to de-dust mine. Oh, holy damage do you take? Message was appraised. The hell message is getting appraised today? None of them were getting appraised yesterday. That's a trap. I've been jebaited. I suppose I can open this. Try slug. Hello. Try luring out. You deal with the squad back here. Bitch, I'm casting. Bitch, I'm casting. Should stop trying to do that with these guys because they're not gonna let me. There's a time and a place for casting. It was not there. This, as an example, may be a time and a place for casting. Oh, it's one of these guys. Not sure why we were luring him out here. He appears to hate the slime for some reason. Not entirely sure why. But I'll take advantage of that. What message is getting appraised? That one, apparently. May I help you? Hey, Bark. How you doing? There a trap here? Is that why we drag them out? Oops, someone just said try luring out for no reason. Hey, Azuri. How you two doing? Killed some bosses, made progress. Clap. That's a trap. You thought you had... Oh, Jesus Lord. Alright, it turns out you did in fact have the upper hand on me. Nice rock. Beautiful rock from Soft. We need one. Do I have one? I do have one. There's a purple item. Lightning Scorpion Charm, you say? I can't imagine what that would do. Raises lightning attack, but lowers damage negation. That could actually be a good setup. Use that, drink the lightning boosting elixir. Could be a good setup. Do you have friends? Probably. Ah. Let's see. Tis not that you have friends. Tis that the room sucks. I have found a lot of double locks recently, so I don't know that there's excess keys. I think that there's just a lot of locks. So across has a destination and down has a destination. Oops. Ah. Hello. Do you have friends, or is it just you? Believe it to be just you. Oh, you have friends. I'm mad that that killed me. Man. I was gonna go to my favorite spell. Instead, I perished. Forgot about that trap, to be honest with you. Is there a way up? No. You're a right shit lord. Ah, fuck you, mate. Ah, fuck you, mate. Is this how we're gonna play? I think there's probably a better weapon for me than this sword, but it's working pretty well. I need a somber stone to upgrade it. I do not currently have the somber stone. Oi! It does have the benefit of killing skeletons permanently. Which I was saying the other day, the holy should permanently kill skeletons, so it's just apparently certain holy weapons do it. Is there a be wary of elk message there? Here? Oh, probably for this. Pretty sure I've hit something with holy damage before, and it still did the I'm gonna get up if you don't hit me again thing. Does he climb? Answers that question, doesn't it? Ow. Yo, he gave negative shits about that spell. I want to point that out. Bruh. Or are you guarding your back so well? There we go. Remember which weapon? No. Nice greatsword. Alright, that hallway could have gone better. Don't at me. What's your message say? Be wary of up. Right, we opened that. Yeah, when enemies are swinging, their back doesn't move, and some enemies like 90-degree rotate while they're attacking, but their back is still in the same place. I kind of hate it. You end up with situations like that where you probably shouldn't have hit, and then other situations where you should have, but you didn't. It'd be like that. It's a dude around the corner. Doesn't matter. Sir, I did not give you permission to walk over you. That's probably going to be really useful, Dragon. As long as I can get the cast off, it pretty much guarantees Scarlet Rot. Where was the jackass at? Ah. Sir? You didn't like the teabag? Not a fan of the teabagging, this one. Dragon spells have stat requirements. It's a tiny bit of faith and a tiny bit of arcane. Well, not a tiny bit. He took offense to that blood stain. You have 2-0 stats? It do be like that. So we want to go down. Did that actually do anything? I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I pulled it, but... Yep. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Fuck you. Oh, okay. Drop here, roll here. Drop down. Well done. Thank you. I'll be too impressed by it, but thank you. Be wary of crab. Hey, Sal. How come you can't parry grabs? Why does this game have command grabs? Can you do the fucking animation? Thank you. Oh, you son of a bitch. You had one job and it was to not murder me. There's a trap there. Everyone seems to be recommending using the trap on the crab. There he is. 2 crabs. I see. Neither of them understand how to navigate straight pathways as they are crabs. Oh, there they go. Stuck. Yeah, that was a lot of fucking damage, mate. Smart crab seeking cover. Yeah. Nice. Wish they ever dropped anything besides crab eggs, but... Magic grease. Ooh. Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook. How'd you die? I'm gonna assume crabs. Some crab based. I think he got stuck between the 2 crabs. Can I open this? Wait, no, I have to be able to get out of here. Oh, there's a lever. World's slowest doors. Pardon me, coming through. Places to be. Tis not here for those of you curious. And now we get to fight the boss. Right, I sent that back up because I was expecting to die. Oh, while we're waiting, you got any of them hidden walls? Skeleton. Don't give up, skeleton. You see those messages every once in a while. Hold on 1 second. think that dude just jumped off the elevator. That's not how elevators should work. Pretty sure you shouldn't jump off of that one. Alright, we sit for restorative purposes. Then we fight boss. And then I figure out what the fuck I'm doing. He's living his life and following his dreams. Skinny sword. Be wary of lightning. Say. Ah. That's not a skinny sword. He do be lightning though. That's new. I assume it's not weak to lightning. Also, Wolf's bad against this dude, so if we die, we'll do another summon. Well, there goes the wolves. He followed his dream, but it led him. You do physical damage and you're weak to physical? Yeah, but he's a rock. I always fuck that dodge up for some reason. Got some recoil on that one, lad. Spin. Yeah, that's why I like the sword. It's fast. Glovewort Picker. It's a lot of bloodstains. Also has a buff, which isn't useful in this case, but it does have a buff. Do I have enough to level? I don't. Good God, it's expensive to level. Let's go back to the table. I don't think I got the somber stone that I need, and I don't have any idea how I'm gonna find the somber stone that I need. My table is so barren. Well, everyone's dead.
No matter it's lay out your own.
No. I need a 6. Could upgrade the seal some more. Could upgrade the seal once. Yeah, they seem to mostly be in the underground mines, but I don't know where another mine is. Like, I've already looted all the ones I've seen. Let me see if she moved anywhere. Nope.
In this ash, it reminds me.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing with her now. I gave her the ash, but I got nothing. Is this the 2-hand? Yeah. All the more, could this be a trio? Can't upgrade those. I gotta upgrade these. There's so many ashes. I have problems with Lutel, but I think it's still probably the best general purpose one for bosses that I have. So I guess we'll upgrade you. Oh, we can upgrade you a lot, apparently. Lutel the Headless, +8. What's stopping me, doggies? 8 grave glovewort. Okay. Anything special going on over here? No, you're still doing your shit. Stinky boy's still sitting over there. Accidentally leaves menu, as you do. Cracked crystals. If only I could just buy the somber stone that I needed. Infinite purchase of the low level stuff is nice though. What do you get for the 50 friend achievement? You get 1,000 of a currency. I can't remember what the currency is called. But one of the things you can get with that currency is an orca. A boat. It's not really, I mean, an orca's not a boat, but you know what I mean. Fucking mop, please. Tree. Imagine how much healing people with messages like this get just constantly. Alright. There is one mine. I think it's the Gale Tunnel? No. Maybe? Sometimes it just spams you and you're invincible. Do you have a POG message too? You have a 2K that sometimes goes ballistic. Is it the Celia Crystal Tunnel? You get teleported from somewhere into a mine on this part of the map. I guess the Crystal Tunnel. And we didn't technically fully explore it, so there might be something. If I can remember how to get to the spot that we didn't explore. It may also be literally nothing. Am I? Go up this way. But other than this, I think I've explored all of my known mining tunnels. Oh yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get some stuff. I do not have Amazon Prime, so... Need to get in there. That's the place I didn't explore. Right, I need to be on the roof, not over here. Bitch, I'm trying to do like fucking parkour and shit. Oi! Oh, okay, I'm down here now. Hello. Do you need to do anything else to the guild thing? Nah. Yeah, this place sucks. I remember the first time we got here because of these fucking dudes and their magic. Their magic is the problem. Yeah. Fuck. Hello. Alright, you could fuck right off with that tracking. I don't really have the right weapon to fight these dudes. I need my flail. Don't backstab him. Bro, relax for 2 damn seconds. Can I equip the flail? No, it's too heavy. Oh, even that's too heavy. I don't like the weird insect bug enemy dudes. Was that a somber that I picked up? I didn't even pay attention to what I picked up. Let me be wary of up. It's a ceiling. I need not wear the ceiling. Well, that was somber, but it was the wrong tier. Oh, that's what you mean by be wary of up. Look at all them weapons. I have a lot of weapons. Why would you turn, you fucker? There's a lot of things in this game. Some of these are duplicates from mob drops like those two. A chest, you say? Rock blaster. Oh, that's what they're using to mine. Need to go up, but this jackass is aggroed to me, so one moment while I delete him from existence. Yo, he juked me. I just got outplayed by a bug. Hey. Literally just watched your friend die. What? It's out of range. Could do with a bit more range on that spell, but eh. Hello. The flail's still a great weapon, I gotta say. It's putting work in on the blunt damage. I'd prefer if you didn't go out there, but I don't want to aggro them. It never flails. Can you come in here? Fight me like a man. Bon. Give me a somber 5, not a somber 4. You think these guys will die via dragon? What's the odds? Think the dragon will even make it up there? I'm curious. Oh yeah, it made it up there. Let's say that worked fairly well. Stinky breath. Faithful canvases. Talisman. Oh, whoa, what day? Faithful canvas. Which looked like what? Oh, there it is. Raises potency of incantations. Say no more, my friend. Give me your fucking somber, Azure. I'm pretty sure I have a 6 and a 7. No, it's the 6 I'm missing. 6, 7, 8 I'm missing. So I can stack that with the lightning, with the elixir. I'm quite curious how much of a damage increase that is. Boss ahead. Did we not get a shortcut totem? Yeah, big potent. What's in there? I can't quite see it. Is it a magma worm? I swear to fuck. It's a falling star beast. Oh no, not you again. But in a tiny room for some fucking reason. Okay. Ah! Dogs, help! Pupples! You think he's weak to lightning spears? Let's find out. You think he's weak to being hit? Let's find out. Hey. You think he's weak to dragons? Oh, don't hit me. Thanks. Oh, he is actually available for Scarlet Rotting. Oh, this is him buffing, right. Does that hit a second time? It does. It looks so cool. The dogs are having a bad time in here. I fucking hate large enemies. Because the camera doesn't lock onto the fucking bottom. Come on. That's bad, actually. Bruh. I was on the wrong thing for a second there and got real confused. Too bad I don't have a better heal. This is all I got. That's what I'm saying. Made of earth, weak to lightning. Don't understand. Died to a dragon. Let's go. Oh. Gravity stone chunks. And a bell. Dog, but bug. Oh, I hit a bloodstain apparently. Nice, now I can upgrade me sword. Before we do that, I wish to hold a test. A good place for quick testing is over here. Yeah, I should probably put my flasks on the quick menu instead of the summons. Actually, you know what? It's a good idea. I don't fucking use it. Well, hello. I guess I just wanted to have some tea with you or something. Here you go. Then on my bar is just me summons. The downside is you gotta hold it, but it's not too bad. How quick can you do? Oh, you can do that real fast. What kind of tea? Some cheap tea from Walmart. So we have that on. It's a lot of damage. So an extra 150 from the elixir. Doing some numbers testing here. It's not a small amount from that, but you do get the damage negation loss, which could be dangerous. I'm just curious how low it'll go. It was 909 with everything. 650 with just the incantation buff. That incantation buff, or that faith buff, is actually not a whole lot if I need to swap something out. Yeah, that poor soldier. I also have one that raises holy attack, but only my sword is doing that. I wish I had a sword that was doing lightning damage, actually, instead of holy. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I have a lightning ash of war, and I don't think I have a lightning weapon at all. Oh, never mind. I have lightning. Turns out. But I can put it on the flail. But then that doesn't scale with faith for some reason. Does that just mean no? That lightning is scaling off of dex? Question mark? Why is lightning scaling off dex? You know what? Sure. Yeah, we'll keep it lightning. Because lightning quick, duh. It's true. This should mean that I'm buffing the damage of the flail. By having that on. Let's see if that's true. If it's not, then I don't really need lightning on this. Testing. Science must be done. Yeah, it is buffing it. Not by a whole lot, but it is. Interesting. Buff faith. There it is. I also have this, but that's substantially less faith increase, and it might get me killed. So let's not put that on. Where's my sword? My sword. Where's my sword? All right, science has been done. Let's go upgrade. I can only upgrade it once because I don't have a 7, but that's okay. I'm waiting for Poop Lord to Poop Lord infest the round table.
Where have you? I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
He's done nothing so far, and it alarms me. Oh, the pulley bow takes somber. That's where it all went. Alright, now what do we do? There's 8 billion dragons that I don't really want to fight. There's the beast that I don't understand why I'm fighting. There's that down there. Do I have enough keys for that? No, probably. Oh, you know what? I did get the other half of the Dectus medallion while I was wandering around. I don't remember where. It was a dungeon, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how to use the lift, though. So mayhap we should investigate that. You just got hit with a wave of tiredness. It do be like that sometimes. Where do I go? I don't know, maybe there's something here and it's not just an elevator. Apparently it's nighttime because there's Mr. Flail. You know what? Fuck it. Drink the thing. Right, you punch if you do that. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Oh right, I swapped it to that. I should be on foot. And again, I always have trouble hitting these dudes with magic, because they're kind of jackasses. No, don't swing. I forgot how to use my buttons, chat. Yep. Yeah. He's gonna be a bit of a rude boy. You do actually do bonus fire or lightning damage in the rain? I did not realize. Well, I mean, I suspected as much, but I didn't confirm. I didn't actually apply to you, did it? Feels bad. Who are these jackasses over here? Got the whole military squad rolled up. I just like using that spell. I shouldn't be redoing it when I've already applied the debuff, but there's gotta be, maybe Lightning Strike would be better for hitting him. Problem is Lightning Strike is so slow. That didn't do shit, Captain. I'm learning. We gotta learn the tools that we have. Like Ice Lightning would probably be better than Lightning Strike. It does good damage, I just don't know where my window is for hitting him. I could do the shorter cast instead of the full charge ones. Still missed because I'm a piece of garbage. I'm out of manas. Which takes 4 hours for my dude to scratch his ass and realize he's out of mana. Horse died. Yeah, all that time just for the horse to die. Just don't be out of mana. I mean, that's the trick. It's literally just don't be out of mana for it. That nice hitbox. So that's a bit rude. I'm out of sippies. I'm out of sippies, lad. Some enemies' magic works a little bit better on than other enemies. It'd be like that sometimes. Hitbox gods giveth and hitbox gods taketh away. Who the fuck invited this man? Yeah, this is a burn. Oi, fuck off. You didn't hit them, and I'm disappointed in this fact. You did? Well, don't. Here we go. Ash of Ward, shared order. Sir. Yo, he's coming over. He's gonna beat my ass. He beat my ass. Oh, you two want to play? You guys want to hang out? Oh, sorry, you didn't actually get hit with the debuff. One moment, sir, if you don't mind. Thanks. That's such a good spell. I need more FP, for sure. Anyway, oh, now that we've done that, where's the place to sit? Because I used all my resources like a ding-dong. There it is. You just beat an evil-looking Black Knight. I can take him. Yeah, basically. I need a spell that I can use for more mobile enemies like that. Like maybe Frozen Spear can be useful. The tail might actually be pretty good. It's not lightning, but... tail might be good. Big, wide AoE cleave with a lot of stagger. Would also just get me killed because it's quite the cast time. That's most of my problem with a lot of the faith spells is they have really long cast times. The big boy over there. You just don't like that background noise? The stringed instrument that was going on? Or is there a different background noise going on? So one of you is a bowman, I believe. It was something very high-pitched, probably the dramatic stringed instrument noises. Like that. Because they're very high-pitched for whatever reason. Can you sneak up on giants? Can I Scarlet Rot these giants? I think you actually can. Oh my god, the damage, what? Why did that hit so hard? Yo, this man is squishy as hell. Why he's so squishy? I'll take it, but I don't understand why he's so squishy. Alright, we do it again. Don't think he liked that very much. What foot? Hey, this one. I swung and hit the wrong foot, but knocked him over anyway. Also, I didn't give him Scarlet Rot, so I don't think that actually works. Oh, right, you do that second part. I forgot about the second part. Running along, gotta go fast. Don't kill me. Thank you, sir. What? I gave a bit of a tumble there. How the hell do I use this lift? Oh, hoist medallion. Didn't have that option last we were here. Alright, well, hoist it. Am I winning? I think. Can you imagine how heavy an elevator like this is? The fucking mechanism required to make it move. Ta-da! Now we're down here. What is the purpose of that? I don't know. Nor do I actually understand how this elevator works, because this platform is here and at the top at the same time. Down here in hell. Let's go down along this way and see if we can get in that, and then also go towards Shitville McPoison area. How did I get up north? The precipice. Pretty sure the precipice led to this, which led up to here and then over to here. If you go this way, there's a dragon. I'll show the dragon, actually. That dragon scares me. We actually level too. I've been putting points in vigor at the moment. Maybe 25 vigor and start pumping up mind some more. But to the dragon that lives over here. Hello, puppy. His name's Bob. I don't know what causes it to spawn. There it is. Hello. This dragon has whatever that is element. And it scares me by merely existing. Oh yeah, it does this too. Yeah, the element of cool. How much health do you have? Not a ton of health. You do the cool magic sword again. I like that. I like. Stop. I can take him? Maybe. I mean, he does do like 800 damage when he hits you, and then he has an after effect hit that does like another 800 damage, but you know. Ow. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. Running away. Come on. I wonder. Oh, well. This is fun. Are you weak to Scarlet Rot? You are. What's he doing? Don't do that. Don't disappear. What do you mean disappears? Oh, he reset. Yeah, I like the trees falling down. Anyway. He walked too far away from his spawn point. I've gotten down, clearly, because I got over there. I don't remember how I got down. Did I just go this way? Maybe? I don't know. Someone in the one group defeated the shard bearer. I've still only killed 2 shard bearers, by the way. And someone speed ran this game in 2 hours, and that's like a sloppy run. People gonna be beating this shit in like 45 minutes. I am not gamer enough for that. I might try a soul level 1 run. Hello. What do you want? Bitch. Did I say? Oh, hey. Where'd you come from? I see you there. Why can't I target you? There we go. Are you weak to Scarlet Breath? Scarlet Rot? You saw a vid. What? Why did he die with 200 damage? What happened there? He took 200 damage and just fell over. 59-minute run. Weak foe. There must be something special about that giant for him to have that little HP. Like, that was made of tissue paper. Do you need 1 or 2? 2. So we can't go there, but we can try and go towards Poison Land. Little Timmy the Giant. That's a lot of bloodstains. For no reason? Okay. Little Timmy the Giant was playing by himself until he deserved it. Definitely do be looking poison swampy. How do you get in, though? Yo, the slugs. They congregate. My people. They like flowers, apparently. Oh, here we go. A way in, perhaps? Don't worry, I'll just dismount my horse up there real quick. You look like a grabby boy. Went all out with the swamps in this one. Yo, when you get free reign for a whole world, some of it's gonna be a bit stinky. Well, there's the bonfire. See if there's anything else on the wall. Oh, never mind. Oh, we had to jump off to get to the bonfire. The grass, sorry. Hello. I don't believe you're gonna like being in this area at the moment, my friend. A distinct feeling. Oh, you're healing, are you? I'll heal too, for solidarity. It does encourage using horse. It's true. You gonna throw more shit at me? I was expecting you to throw more shit at me, but... I do like that the horse is immune to poison, though. It's very handy. Very handy indeed. It's a painting. I haven't figured out what exactly I'm gathering paintings for yet. Hello. You have a friend? You do have a friend up here. Just a wee lad, though. You need to find where they were painted for loot? Oh, I didn't know that. What's my magic pot? I need to remember the heal pots on there, right? Also not use the heal pot when I'm not in combat. You son of a bitch, I thought that guy was the friend. Then I realized the item there. I was like, wait a minute. Yep. I'm going to assume it's poisonous down there. That's neat then. You just look at it and figure out where in the world that is. I mean, that's gotta be somewhere close because it's got the banner in the background. Well, not close to here, but the capital. Neat. Is that a fake wall? No, it's a barrel. Is this poison? Yes. I love poison. At least it's not constant poison. Oh. Used to be some slugs involved down here. Oh, you gotta find where it was painted, like the painter's position, not the focal point of it. Fair enough, I suppose. I was gonna go to that statue thing. Well, I mean, I'd have to find it, but... I don't know what those are. I don't like the look of them. Oh, they're weak as hell. Oh, hello. Slug. Oi! One thing with that lightning spear, I do wish you didn't take that step forward, because I end up walking off of ledges very frequently when I don't intend to. Try horseback battle and then tree? I mean, it is a tree, yes, but... Ah. Okay, goodbye, horse. Why are you scratching your ass? Oh, you can't. Why can I summon the horse here? But not there. What? Believe this to be unintentional. Ah, shit. I believe this to be unintentional behavior, but I'm uncertain. Let me up, you son of a bitch. Let me kill the slugs. Hey! How are you supposed to get here? Oh, there we go. Give up. Well, that's rude. A key. I have 2 keys now. I don't actually know where you... Maybe you could just make it without the horse from there somehow. I'm unsure. Or go this way. Or this way is just a dead end. That's, you know, Miyazaki, you just like fucking not do that, dude. You guys like those noises? You guys like those throws? Oh, you're these dudes. No, you are. I've fought those before. I just forgot they existed. Thank you, Miyazaki, for not making this continuous so that I'm stuck being poisoned the entire time I'm in this area. Slug! I appreciate you, darling. I do wish I could use me horse, but I suppose that would negate the point of the poison. Don't roll. God damn it, I'm so fucking icky now. I probably should be wearing something that boosts poison resistance, but instead I won't, and we'll just get poisoned repeatedly. Don't come over here. Don't bring your shit to me. Oh my god, you got some fucking range on you, lad. I'm poisoned, by the way. My decaying corpse, drowning in the sludge, was poisoned. Everyone keeping track at home. I just walked past a dude. Just run. It'll be fine. Their magic is very slow. Smithing stone. Liar ahead. Someone probably saying fake passage or whatever. Secret passage. Real fake passages. Oh yeah, I get blood loss like every time I die. Well, not every time. Like anytime I die to an enemy that has that weapon. Hello. You just ascended for some reason. God, I hate that shit. Bird threw a seed and it landed in your eye. I agree with Azuri, that's impressive. I can make the pocket sand and I really probably should. Seems good. Trying to make sure we've got everything out here explored. Don't really know that I like this direction, but why are these things always so strong? And have like the worst debuffs in the game. Because fuck you. Sorry, we'll just wait. Oi! Oi! That one appears to be green. I do appreciate the small attention to detail and how fast your poison ticks up depending on how deep you are. It's a trap. It's a trap. Oi, that's a bad direction to be. Don't be hopping up here. Oi. Well, at least the crabs have been slightly weakened for what that's worth. They don't seem quite as bad as they used to be. This poison's just going buck wild, so. Probably as I rolled in the poison at some point. Yep. Excuse me. So what we do about this lad over here is a bit fucking... Not him, by the way, the fucking dashy boy that killed me. If I drop down, he's gonna spawn. don't think I can cheese a spawn out of them earlier than that. I don't know if I can cheese them on the roof. Here he goes. What? Didn't I just kill this thing? Is it aggro? Is it just screaming? I think it's just screaming. No, it definitely knows where I am. Hello. Incredible range on that. What's he doing? I don't know what he's doing actually. Yeah, imagine living in this world in general, but yeah, that thing existing. It's horror abomination. How did this come to be? It's like several bodies amalgamated into a mutated form. Just wanted to use a lot of big words, to be honest with you. How's your day, chat? You having a good day? Does this count as cheese? Or is this effective use of options? The spider in the castle. Effective use of options. Ooh. I don't currently need that, but another stone is always good. Alright, now we climb the ladder, as I believe that's everything on the ground out here. Yep. What's up here? Is it happiness? Probably not. No one's grading you on your bravery. Are you sure? Don't do that. Weird, whatever the fuck you were doing, shit. It's illegal. I mean, I'm using the summon ashes, so as far as some incredibly silly people are concerned, I'm basically cheating. Where was he pointing? It's down this one. I'm also using spells. We're like several layers on the like, oh my god, he's such a terrible Dark Souls player. Yo, the gatekeeping for Elden Ring is actually comical. It happens every Dark Souls. There's always the, you know, don't summon crowd, etc., etc. Oh, I should have suspected that. And now that the game actually just gives you a thing that's like, hey, we're the solo players. I didn't expect two of you. There's some cool summons. I think the summons are cool. Sir, I was not ready. That bounces off walls is the only reason that worked, by the way. Oh, you didn't actually get debuffed. Like, who wouldn't want to use a spell that summons dragon heads, you know? Oh, that was unexpected. Oh, he's got the spear to move. You're also dead, but the spear to move. Clean wrought armor. Especially, like, don't do this for, like, any viable use case. Unless there's like a common bug you're trying to figure out. If you look at the Steam forums for Elden Ring, it's just rampant, some of the gatekeeping there. I like the look of that armor. I lose a lot of vitality though, but I look cool as fuck. Oh, you know what I could be doing actually? Instead of raising potency of lightning, I have another thing. I have this. I don't know if that counts as a breath attack. You think that counts as a breath attack? I mean, it's a breath, but it's an incantation, so I don't know. Didn't expect arms. Oh. I also did not expect arms. When Malay Maris, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis. I might have an idea for that item, actually. Also, I like the look of this headpiece with this top. We're fashion souls now. Does this weapon have a broken straight sword? I don't think so. It's a weathered straight sword. It's about as generic as you get besides just short sword. But then weathered straight sword has square off, and square off is kind of broken. I don't know if something's wrong with the scaling on square off or what, but that's where I came from. No. That's where I came from. What's this? The dude on a horse. It's not really the way I wanted that to go. We have to do some science with the dragon breath to see if that's considered a breath attack. It's gonna be that night again because it's the easiest way to consistently test anything. But it also means I don't take additional damage. I hear a thing. Is it him? Maybe it's just him. See you, Bart. Thanks for stopping by. Nice. I don't know why I thought that'd be a good idea, but fuck it. How you doing the fucking... It's fucking hard to see, mate. Move. Where'd he go? Here he is. I don't want to be running around in the fucking poison. Well, we're just poisoned. We accept it at this point. Do you make some coffee? It's quite late, so perhaps no coffee. It's really up to you. Boy, this is deep water. Poison. Deep substance. Oi! It's a dude up there. Why is that an option for attack that they have? Why am I... Oh, because it's the shit on the floor. Hot chocolate? Hot chocolate's good. I could do with some hot chocolate. Someone over there is casting. I did not invite you to this foray, sir. I'll beat your ass if I get to you. If I ever get to you, I'll beat your ass. You know, it'd be nice to have is that regen. I've killed myself. Thought I could get the swing off fast enough. That regen spell. You utter buffoon. And we start all the way back here. Sorry, we can get there pretty quick. I think we only have to kill the one dude to climb the ladder, so we're basically right back where we are. Where we were. We are where we were, etc. Shit. Thankfully he patiently awaited his death instead of trying to fight me. Do we have to fight anything here? We gotta fight this dude. Very difficult encounter that will be, but otherwise I don't think so. Technically we didn't have to fight him. Technically we don't have to fight anyone. But my items though, or my runes. Grace head. Oh. I died right next to a Grace. Why does this always happen? Every time. Alright, well, we could just run down there and pick my shit up. And then sit down at the Grace. Just to stop the poison, probably. Yeah, I guess we should check to see if there's anything over here, although I doubt it. Excuse me, pardon me. Just doing some exploring. It's a ladder. And an item. I can't get into that, really? If I couldn't jump in, you can't jump in, even though you're on a horse. That's the rules. Can you relax, sir? Apparently not. What's over here? And can I stop this poison? Is this the same wall I was on? No, it's a different. What? Where am I? Who am I? I kind of want to tail bop them. Bop. Bop. I hit the wall and bounced. God damn it. I should have just breathed. I should have breathed. That's clearly the direction it wants us to go, considering it spawned us that way. But, god dang it, there's loot over there. And there's a conveniently quick way to get to it. This place is actually not bad to navigate for a poison area. Normally they're kind of a bitch, because you're just constantly poisoned. Assume they'll heal. Yeah. Whole lot of good it'll do them, but they will. Oi. I hate these fucking dudes. That goes through walls? Hot chocolate with peanut butter mix? Pog? But also this man attacking through walls is not pog. I did, speaking of chocolate and peanut butter, I did get some new... chocolate chip with peanut butter nugget cookies. It's a terrible message, but I had to write it. It had to be done. Nice shadow. You see that shadow? That's a good shadow over there. Oh, you've got a shield, laddie. You're also a bit of a bitch, laddie. Oh, I got his shield, speaking of. Where's this? Haven't been here, have I? The bonfire is it? Yeah, there's the bonfire. Oh, kick ladder. I was like, has that ladder been there the whole time? I'm gonna check something. Oh, right. I've decided we're gonna change the HUD. And I got tired of sorry, something immersion. Yeah, sorry. Got tired of hitting the button to bring the menu up. Or the HUD up. I really just need the mana and HP to be there all the time. Not the whole thing, but... Will that kill me? Yep. Oh. Speed running. Optimized routing. Alright, we're gonna sit down to reset all the enemies so they stop fucking around. And then it wants me to go that way, I think, but it may lead to the same direction. Is that a feature in game or mod? What, to leave the HUD up? It's an option. HUD. You can turn it off entirely. You want no HUD ever. For some reason, or you can leave it on auto, which is what it defaults on. Or turn it on, so it's always on. Dog? Oh, it is actually a dog. House Marais is ruined. Just desserts for falling for that severed harpy. No surprise that guilty cretin took the castle and our storied sword. I hope they never fix the physics on the trees, because that shit is wild. What I'd been doing usually is just hitting Y, and that would cause the UI to flash up so I could see mana and stuff. But sometimes it doesn't, and I don't know why. Kinda just got tired of it. Strong foe ed. A dude on a horse is a strong foe? Doesn't appear to be a strong foe. Certainly lacking. Ah, it's you. God, I hate this thing. It's not gonna let me cast like this. Nothing about this creature screams, I'm going to let you cast, so. Unless it falls off ledges, that might work. Because this technically works around corners. Sometimes it gets a little fucky. God, I hate this fucking creature. That was the wrong drink. Wrong sippy. Yep. Bruh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck and I'm scared. Fuck. I hate this thing. Maybe I'm supposed to roll towards it when it does the grab, but then it does the follow up. It's not really a grab, but then it does the follow up, and it's, I don't know. I don't like being near it. Human question mark centipede? If I get the breath on it, then I get a lot better situation. Oh. I don't know why it spawned so early. Ah, really? Breath got stuck on the ledge. You know, fucking just keep using it. I don't give a shit. I don't even know where it is. Hit around the corner. Ah! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's fucking off. No, it's not. It's still there. Got baited. Horseman worries me. Oh, that's not gonna make it any better, my dude. Message was appraised. Yo, thanks. Bruh. 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 Hello, horse. Please. I should have just probably swung there. But I thought the horse was attacking. I liked the part where I just had to use my entire stamina bar for rolling. I liked that. That was good. That was a good experience. So where is it that he spawns? What triggers it? Probably proximity. I will kill you eventually, horse dude. There we go. Now what we do, we're gonna go around the side if I can. I can't. My horse? I can't horse. Could make it from here? Probably not. I want the height for the spell. Don't. Man. Hey, parkour. We go around. Now he's spawning. We charge her up. A little far away to get the full application. Why is it so damn fast, bruh? Don't vomit on me. Hello. Like, that combo is nonsense. There we go, he's done it. What was the point of that? I don't know. Some ghost glove work. I'll take it. Some rot grease. Wow, amazing. I've not used, like, really any grease this entire game, because you can't apply it to weapons that already have elements. Which makes sense, because then you'd be doing triple damage without the weird triple damage split. Anyway, I'll proceed to probably never use that. I'm gonna kill dog murder just to make sure it doesn't flank me. What do we got? We got a ladder. We got a liar. Excuse me. Dog. Are these strong dogs or just regular dogs? Just regular dogs. Puppums. Well, these aren't puppums because they're nasty. Only the wolves are puppums. Hello. He came out pointing his sword and just looked at the guy that died. Like, oh shit, wait a minute. Gonna be something behind bookcases and stuff around here. Is that a page? And a caster? Alright, well that went easier than expected, but a page? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What weapon are you using, Ezra? That's so slow. Hefty beast bone. I don't even know what those are for, actually. You know what? You can stay over there for a moment. Put your weapon away. It's okay. We'll go up here. Oh, that weapon. I think I have that. Pretty sure I have it. I was looking at using it for a second, but the strength was higher than I had and intended to have. Second perfumer's cookbook. Use FP to enter a temporary state of fervor. I am unsure. Well, maybe it says in the description. Not sure what that means. Raising maximum attack power and stamina increases damage taken. So there's now an additional way to increase damage taken for those of you that want to die in one hit but harder. Why is he attacking? Whatever that thing is. Okay. Can't miss with this. It's quite difficult to do so. Ah, you have that weapon. I think I've seen that in use before. Also got a sword. Weird combo of weapons. Oops. I accidentally hit a button there. I wish he dropped it, but you know. It be like that. What's over here? Oh, that's down there. Oh, this is the bridge. Yeah. Yeah. I know where I am. Sort of. Roughly. There's going to be a person in here. Where you've left? Ah. Oi. You're not a very intimidating foe. Who's up top, though? Ah. It's a page. Always the pages. Like, I'm pretty sure a crossbow beats a cast. I ducked under it, so... Can you do something besides just shoot shit? Remember the first one of those that I fought? Like the hyper buff page that was just deleting me from existence? That was a good time. The good old days. Back in Raya Lucaria. Before we entered the hell that is the rest of the map. It was nice and green and peaceful there. Hello. They really showed me what for with that one. There's another dog. Oh, that's not a dog. That is in fact a man. Oh, there's a dog. Oh, there's many dogs. The hallway is full of blood still. That doesn't surprise me. That hit so many times in here. Oh, you're a strong dog. We both missed a treasure in that room? Oh no. I have to go back to it. That guy was correct on the be wary of right. That is a big ass sword for a caster. Nice death, by the way. We're doing okay. Anything else over here? Nope. Doesn't appear to be. Just a smithing stone. Is it a good loot? Like a big pog loot? Or something that I can just not care about and get on like new game plus 17 or something when I remember? So that's what this side's for. Okay. Liar ahead. Probably someone saying go down or something. It's a key item that you cannot care about, probably. Well, if it's a key item, I'm gonna want it. Even if I don't know what the fuck it's for. It's a boss gate. That's why there's a shortcut, but... Oh, there's a stake. I was gonna say, having to go through that night every time. Praise the good luck. Well, we're gonna start with a summon, probably Lutel. Because I don't know what's in here. This is not a very big room for a dude with a very big sword. Oh my lord. That is not how swords normally function. I must say. Nice miss, by the way. Fuck me. How do I dodge? I don't know how to dodge his weapon. Yo, go get him, Lutel. Yeah, there you go. Go just breath again. Oh, he's got like the dark breath thing going. Hey. Scaring me a little bit, big boy. Oh, that's got further range than I thought it had, and I'm fucking dead. Hey. That guy also died. We have so many souls, I gotta remember to pick them up when we go in. I do think Lutel's probably fine for this, though. Alright, we go in. We quick summon. Bring up our shield instead of sipping immediately, because he kind of gap closes pretty quick. Don't like all the tables is the problem. Not that the tables give a shit about the dragon breath. No, look back at him. Don't look at me. Big breath. Yeah, I frame a bunch of that. Is that what happened? Oi! Thought I pulled my shield out. You should not be allowed to have money. What have you done? What have ye done? Oh, dodged early. That was convenient. Marai's Executioner's Sword. And a Briar Great Shield. Nice. You bought another planner set, but you have a planner already. Get a new planner when you use up that planner. The fucking bloodstains. I think it's gonna be like this one. Because I think this one also has that fancy attack. It's just a bigger one. Yeah. C strength scaling with 23 arcane. It doesn't even bleed. Why does it have arcane? One of the legendary armaments. Elimer of the Briar, the bell-bearing hunter. It's cute though. How could you say no? Because you have one. That's how you say no. It's like the other one, but instead of flowers, it has a switch. You should customize your switch like that. Yeah, it has the same unique skill on it. So it does that. Which is a really cool looking skill, like straight up, but I don't think it does the big swings like he does. Just does that. You don't have a switch? Oh. Feels bad. Me sit. Me level. Me give mind. Then what? More faith? Either more faith or more vigor. Just all the way up to 30 vigor. I don't remember the breakpoints for skills or stats. Customize my switch like that. That guy's using the weapon he just got. I like seeing people do that. Well, I think we've cleared this then. Best I know. The idea that I have for that prosthetic, if we can remember where the fuck she is that one lady that's just dying of scarlet rot somewhere. Send it to you and you'll get right on it. I don't know if that's not the fort. I don't remember where that was though, is the problem. Is it here? Church of Yield and Plague. Yep, it's here.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately.
No? Arms, oh arms. You see, this is why I thought her, because she's missing an arm. And yet I got no prompt to do anything with this item. I need something else for her? Or for the arm? Milady, I wish to help you.
If you are wise, you will leave. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot.
I know, but like, how do I fix that? Oh, by the way, Azure, if you're still around. There is a mini boss style enemy that's off of the cliff of this minor Erd tree on the far east. If ye haven't found it, let's go to the round table. Maybe we can do something with the arm here. Somehow. Where? Over here. This tree. The cliff edge behind this tree, there's a spot to jump and you land on a root below. It's rather precarious platforming. So be careful, and then you'll end up. There's a giant down here. I haven't killed him because he's scary as fuck. I don't know what happens if you kill him or what else is down there. I don't remember. But he's hanging out down there.
Greeting, are you here for...
I could go try fighting him again, but I don't think it would go well.
Lay out your arms.
Lay out your arms then. Claw mark plus 16. We're up to B scaling. What do I do with this prosthetic? She's still here. You see anything new?
It reminds me of my first...
You know what else we could check on that I haven't checked in a while? Right now you're in Nope land, surrounded by Nope, and don't want to have to come back. That's fair. I haven't checked on that dude in the castle from like the very beginning of the game.
Journey to the camp. The two think you may be our best.
What about the medallions? I already forgot.
You may be. Find the albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west. She knows the location of...
Yeah. Already met her, but I don't remember what she said or if I actually already have the thing. I don't know. What did that give me? We've got somber stones up to 4. Nice. And a key. A key, you say? I wonder if this finger seal is better than the one I've been using. It starts at 138 with a C, which I think is higher. It doesn't have a boost, but I'm not using the boost on the other one anyway. Hello, are you still mad?
I asked you. Be thankful it is all.
Yeah. Still just sitting there bleeding in your filth. Well, we could try the boss again. Excuse me, I was yawning. I suspect it won't be that much easier, but we could give it a try. Although, actually, before we do that, how many keys do I have? That's not the key category, you idiot. I have 3. So we could go do... There it is. We could go do that boss. I suspect that won't help any, but we could. Or we could do this tunnel, actually. Let's do the tunnel first. We won't be able to do the boss till we get another key, but I feel like a dungeon is more beneficial than a boss. You ever just fucking murder? Let's see if that giant respawned. My brain thinks that giant is tied to some sort of storyline, but just because of how easy it was to kill. Art Ash of War Bloodblade. It's one that spawns on or starts on some weapons. I also don't remember where he spawned. Oh, there's one right there. Are you the same one? Hello? You respawned, but he dies in one hit. No, that's a different one. He's over there. Why are these so weak? I don't understand. I missed. I keep missing. There we go. They don't even give souls? Runes? Sorry. They give no runes, they have no health. Can I help you? My dude. I need to get some better legs and boots to go with my outfit. I must complete the glamour. Whoa. Bunch of cracked crystals. Not that I actually need those. Right, we need the flail for you. Otherwise, we'll just be bouncing off the lads, and that's no good. I'm fat rolling. Okay, take the bow off. Using the bow. There's a miner over there. Some miners down there. A man with a fire and a bunch of bloodstains. It's always a good sign. I love when there's blood everywhere. It's great. Oh, it's a lot of dogs. Don't die to dogs. You've been through so much. You can't die to dogs now. Old Drake Talisman +1. Do I even have the +0? Oh, I did. It's literally just 2 of the icon on it now. Good. Sir, you just watched a man get murdered next to you and you're still mining. Smithing stone 5. Wait a minute. This way? Material ahead. Are you people lying to me? Guess what the +2 version looks like? Is it the same thing? But with 3 of the icon? That'd just be silly though. I don't know why they'd do something like that. Oh, I was about to say, how the hell do I get down? I guess I can't get back up, but that doesn't matter. Item ahead. Oh. We can go that way. We can go this way. I think these are not... I don't have to pick one. These are like multiple of the strong knights, and I don't think I like that. What is he doing? What you doing, sir? I'm surprised he's smart enough to actually path that. He was smart enough to capitalize on it, but he was smart enough to path it. Ow. Oi! Don't cast again. I thought I pulled my shield out. Turns out I didn't. There's some dogs in here. Who dogs? Who dogs? Troll's hammer. I bet that's a strength weapon that I can't use. Whoa, it is. It does fire damage? Scales with faith? Roars? It's got all the bases covered. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Dude, don't know how I missed that. I just thought he was a campfire. Necessary item. Oh, a +6 somber, I suppose, is actually pretty good. Got that direction. Necessary item ahead. Another somber. Right, I can't counter with flail. Don't do that, everything's explosive. My doom. Please. I'm glad they don't explode when you roll into them. I think I might just perish repeatedly doing that. Hello. So many materials. What's this way? Is it happy? It's a boss. Is that happy? I don't know. Weak foe. Just one of these lads. An incredibly weak lad. Oh, missed the roll, don't mind me. Forgot how to roll time. Yep. 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 Brother. Brother, I need to hit you. Oi! I thought you were done. Clap. Check. Sorry, Crate Club. Hey. Scarlet Rot Dog. Not in the slightest. I'd imagine it's somewhere down here. But, like, by the time I had it, I didn't explore much of this, so I don't know. I don't have the faintest idea. Does it give, like, a hint on it, perhaps? Nope. Uncertain. It has to be one of the first two areas because I had it really early. I don't know. I'm uncertain, sorry. Not much help. I don't understand why there's two extra buttons here we can't hit. I guess just a quick option. Plenty of spots to explore. It would help if I could at least remember if it was a dungeon or open world. I suspect a dungeon because that's where most of the ashes seem to come from, but... Weak foe ahead. In short, don't think. Lays on ground. Sometimes it'd be like that. Alright, that's done. Can't do that. I think it's just boss time. Do I have enough ding-dongs to get a level? I need 11,000. How much is this? Yeah, we can do it. Just so I'm not going into that boss with a bunch of souls so I can not pay attention. Hey, just barely over. Prison Town Church. I think my game plan here is to summon Tank Dude, get some space, and then try and abuse breath attacks for a little bit. I can't hold it in boss fights like I can in other places because they don't stagger. So I'll probably have to start spamming lightning. Still don't know how to get up there. Possibly behind this boss, I don't know. It'd be nice if there was a stake here just so I didn't have to make this run. It's not like it's a hard boss run, it's just 10 seconds of nothing. Where you have plump sort and then piercing. It'd be like that. So he's slow enough that we can sippy. Wait for dude to get some aggro. I think I may have been... No, we got the debuff on him. I thought it was maybe a little too far away, but... Alright, let's get some range so I can breath again. We're doing a lot more damage this time, just in general. Dragon noises. I can't see what he's doing is the problem. Oh my god. Intel's still alive, surprisingly. Come over here with that shit. I just told you not to come over here with that shit. What'd you do? You immediately came over here with that shit. It's not even the weapon doing the damage, fucking breath. Look at his HP, bruh. I do want to see slashing damage. It's better than the striking damage on him. Easy. Good job, Blue Tail. Dragon Breath carried the fuck out of that. Straight up. Didn't I fight him already? No, I died to him. Does that count? That's a lot of souls, by the way. That's a level worth of souls. Noble Presence. Is that? No, it's this. Thrust out belly with gusto. Charging enhances potency, knocking enemies into the air. No, I tried fighting him for like an hour and died repeatedly, and then now I just got carried by Rotten Breath. An astonishing amount of damage from that spell. What's the other thing we got? A weapon, I believe. Probably an S-talk of sorts. Yeah. The nobles possess skill with the sword unmatched by any lowborn. That doesn't seem like an actually very good weapon, but heavy thrusting weapon. Yeah, moral of the story is stop brushing your teeth. What is that? It's a serpent baby. Why did I just pick up a serpent baby? Amnion from a womb that bore unintended offspring. Do I want to know what an amnion is? It will never dry out, remaining damp indefinitely. Pathetic sort of. Hey, a boss kill's a boss kill. We've become stronger. Hail hydrate, you right, you right. I get some more vigor. Vigor scaling is really weird. Like you get more points the more stat you put into it, which is strange. Like normally it goes down per point, but it seems to be going up per point. Repeat that, please. You get more point the more point you put in. Yeah. Seems same as Dark Souls 3. Did Dark Souls scale like that? Most stats really ramp up in potency after 20. I thought it was supposed to go down after 20. Like you still get increases, but it's lesser increases. Here. Why here though? What about over here? Shortcut. Shortcut. Your brain decided to stop all functions. Mine does that all the time. Down after soft cap, but the last 10 or 20 points were big. This place is very red. I'm not entirely sure which direction I want to be going here. We're back to exploration of unknown territories, so lots of confusion. Strunk. Kitten was updating her OS. I think the kitten OS 10. And you get a new one. Down ahead. Ah. Let's just wrap back around the other side of the spot that I started. Yeah. Okay. There's a summoning thing. No, I'm not dead. Okay. Golden rune 12. Ah. Slug. Sorry, I got excited. My people. My slug brethren. Try lava slug. This goes down, but do I want to go down? Where is this? What about the other way? Oh, item ahead. Oh. Man. God damn it. Why have I done this? Why is that path even there? Well, I guess it's to get back. Otherwise, there's no way to get back to that bonfire. That makes sense, I suppose. Let's not jump off the ledge and die, shall we? It'll happen at some point, I assure you. It's with the ritual slug bridge blocking going on here. Hey! Must pass. Where the hell are we going, by the way? This seems like a bit much for a pathway to get literally anywhere. Do be bubbly over there. Lava. Slug emote win. Not a big fan of you being here. Yeah. Honestly, frankly, I'd rather just run away from you. That's okay. Although I don't know where I'm going. Do you know where to go, sir? Oh, here we go. Yep. Oh my god. That was a hell of a shot. My lord. Bot's dead. Rip bot. Guess I should send this back down when I get up there. Oh, no, works for Kitten. Bot just hates noob, confirmed. If only I had a hole. What is wrong with you people? Please do not stick the candle into any orifices. Pardon me, I wish to traverse the bridge. Don't knock me off. Well, here we jump up, we run around, across the lava. We sprint past two, jump in window, call it a day. Easy peasy. I don't like how the lava looks, it's real weird. Like it if you weren't camping that window though. Skirt. I don't know if you can like do anything. There's an item down there. It may kill me to jump down there though. Where's this? Hello? Hey. He stood up and opened his mouth. He's like, holy shit, a dude. He's also got a lava sword? Right, you have lots of boys. I forgot about that. Been a while since we've seen them around. Trolley boy, there he is. He's immune to lava, confirmed. Got to pick my runes up, but whatever. I hear I don't know if you guys can hear, but I hear a little dung beetle somewhere. I'd like to not jump off if I can, but that seems unlikely. That guy's cowering. I mean, if I jump off, there's got to be a way back, right? It might be through the lava, though, is the problem. Let me procure some throwing item. Perhaps a crystal dart or 2 or 3 or like 7, I don't know. Oh, that didn't work, and now I'm down here. Shit. He's just dying to the lava anyway. Thank you, Ezra. I appreciate it. I can't believe you've done this. Yep. Tears required. Try tears. Clearly this is NPC related, but whatever storyline was there, I have missed it. First off, crouching, so to speak, time for dung. Again, what is wrong with you people? Hello. You guys want some wolves? Puppies. They appear to explode. Their head explodes. Strange. Tactical puppers. The puppers do real good work. Just in general use. Big fan. It's also this way though. Will this despawn my puppers? Backstabbing removes the poison head. No, it doesn't. I'm mistaken. Despawns the puppers. But there could be an item though. Sorry, puppers. Oh, it's back here. Okay. But there is a path here. What? Explain. Explain how this has transpired. That's not how that's supposed to work. Please, iPad. You know what my fingerprint is like. Something's fucked up with the fingerprint on my iPad. One moment, chat. Falling Joe too. I need a fall emote too. I need a slug emote, a fall emote. I like the phrase "start migrating to the other side of the house." It's an extended adventure to get over there. Hey, look, I found my runes. My runes. Goodbye. Slide on the floor like a slug. That's a very inefficient means of travel, but you do. Is there a gap here? Must have been what happened. Rolled a little early and just slid down the wall. Oh, I just slid down again. But why do I slide down? That's not how this should work. I should simply roll off the elevator into the room. I need to jump or something. You have to make stops to feed the bird, give her treat, and then do the same for the cat. Just train your cat to give bird treat and trade bird to give cat treat. Hello again, elevator. My old nemesis. Gravity, the greatest foe. Bird would eat the cat? Well, it counts as a treat, right? What the fuck? What's with the weird physics on getting into this spot? Here we go. Hello? That scared the shit out of me. I was so confused. A key. That's here in Spanish. See? A key. Wait a minute. Oh, this is where you pop out and then you... Yeah. Instead of jumping off. Alright, we've done our roundabout. We've got our loots. Hey, Snake. You want some wolves? would appear he didn't like the wolves. He's also fucking obliterating the wolves. Holy shit, that fire. That fire deleted them. Rune fragment. It's a little unfortunate. I was intending to keep using them for stuff. There's a snake in the lava. It would appear that the snakes care not for the lava. Dog, please. Lava snake. There's a dude down there. I think that's another lava snake. A little bit too far away. It's okay. We'll get him next time. There you go, lad. I'm out of juice. Oh, he's a lava whip? A dangerous sort, that one. I can't heal my dog. Not very well because they have so much HP, but see. I can heal him. Hello? Anybody home? I brought a dog. Is he okay to come in? No horse ahead, therefore why is it always dog? Because dog is good. Don't be rude to the puppums. What's going on here? What is that up top? The orb. The almighty orb. Ponder the orb. Is it just a really big shield? The dog's stuck. Damn it. Plan failed successfully. Well, that didn't work. Got me some volcanic stew, as you do. I'd hit it with lightning from here, probably, but I might aggro both. It doesn't reach anyway. Never mind. So instead, we walk a little bit closer. Then we do that. It's actually not a shield. I think it's his head. I don't understand it, but I believe it to be his head. Why is your head bulbous? Weird. I must know what the message says. It could be vital information. Yep. Snake! Oh, a snake. And once again, we remain horseless. Hello. A teleporter. Snake, but bird. Meanwhile, this way has a closed off path. We do have keys. I think just two. Just two. Does it require two? It does require two. Well, now we have 0. Everyone else got so many keys, meanwhile I got fucking none. There's some in vendors that I can buy, just haven't gone back to them. Right target lock. Ah. Is that the urchin? Too far away. A lot of bloodstains. I'm not sure how you... There's 2 purple items on that side, but how do you get over there? Hello, fellow caster. The caster life. How do I do this jump without fucking dying? Alright, we're alive. So far. There's more jumps to make. There are multiple mans down there, and I think we just drop all the way at this point. Seems like a far drop, though. We fall on that. Yep. Hello. It's gonna be a lot of this for a schmidgem here. Only they can get me up here, so. Bit of a bold assumption to make, but I believe it to be true. It's good enough. They're fucking Coleman, lad. Oh, they grabbed so fast. Did I kill myself? I killed myself for no reason. Oh, there's 2 dudes. Where'd they come from? Why are grabs so strong? That shit was instant and took like 80% of my health bar. I thought I was alright. I should have made, well, I don't know. Maybe just swung, but... Cause yes, fair. Fair and reasonable. Forgot about him. Fuck me. Camera turned the wrong way. Am I dead? Well, not quite. I can survive at full. Fuck those enemies. That guy got grabbed too. Is he alive? He's alive. Can't summon puppers. Oh, actually I could have. Just didn't walk out the door. Not very smart. It's okay. Come here, puppers. What's up with his weapon? He's got a cool weapon. Spamming trigger weapons gets you out of grab faster in Dark Souls. To try that. Excuse me, the inevitable next time that I get grabbed. Don't mind me, just coming along. No one seems to know for some reason. It be like that. Oi! You shitlord with the whip. You do believe it's time for sleep. Enjoy your night, kitten. I will continue perishing needlessly in the volcano lava area, manor. Volcano lava. Yes. I speed run through here. This seems dangerous. Maybe it's not dangerous. Enjoy quasi-death. As you do. The good old quasi-deaths. Oi! Son of a bitch. Just take that hit because I can't pull my shit out fast enough. Alright, don't die here again. Yep. Let's go. I agree with the assessment that we probably need some snipage. Still think doing it from there is fine though. Plus I can use the breath from here actually. Yeah. I like that guy's plan. I agree with his plan wholeheartedly. We drop down, we scoot a little bit, we breathe quickly? Okay. Does take the whole bar every time I hold it like that, but... First off behind... them? Yeah, I know about them. I should pick up my runes, I suppose. I'm uncertain as to why they're there, but... First off, turn back, shortcut ahead. But what about this item? What is that? There's a lot of blood stains right there. Hold on. A little suspicious of that. Royal Knight Resolve. Back to work. How am I going here? Ill-omened creature. Enjoy your work, noob. What's this? Oh. Oh. How the hell did we wrap back around to here of all places? Hello. Let me sit at the fire first. But I killed someone, my lady. Are you proud of me?
Did you read the letter left for you? That is the task the Volcano Manor desires you enact. You will be compensated once the deed is done. Good luck. If you are loath to hunt your own kin, so be it. But you must leave this house at once. This is a war against the Erd Tree. We have no place for the meek. Nor the
Do I look
luxury of
meek?
keeping clean hands.
I already killed someone. Did I kill the wrong person? That's a good statement to make. Yeah, I killed that. We have to go back to the room. Before we go back down there, hold on. Hello.
So, you've blooded your sword in the hunt. Then I shall introduce myself once more. Banal. A recusant, just like you. Recusants have particular battle arts, styled to our methods of slaughter. Why not add some to your repertoire?
A merchant? Oh my lord. It's a lot. Mask the user's presence at a cost of a self-inflicted wound. Grants near invisibility and silences footsteps. That sounds pretty good, actually. Ash of War, no skill. Usable on shields and torches. Sure, I'll buy it. Buy the parry too, because it's cheap. Kick, buy that. Endure, will buy that. Just the cheap stuff. You may as well buy basically everything. Fuck it. I don't know. Not enough for eruption. Slam armament in the ground, spawning roiling lava. I think I've been hit by that, actually. Usable on large and colossal swords, axes, and hammers. You'll betray the Erd Tree for some of that? Oh, hold on, he had a talk option.
You've come to understand now, eh? To take power and make it his own. The recusant must hunt his own kind. To raise the flag of revolt against this sanctified pillaging, we recusants must become the most wretched of predators. All you can do is laugh.
Where's Palm been? It's Palm Mom birthday.
Well,
Palm Mom. Hello.
Have you ever heard any strange sounds here at the manor? Something beyond the walls? Like breathing or slithering scales?
I have.
Oh, Fi, what am I saying?
I've been killing them.
It just isn't possible. I must be tired.
Hold on. 1 second, chat.
Sometimes I like... Oh,
Traitor ahead. God. T-poses in front of fire. Okay. Stone knows that dude spawned at the end of the hallway and said something about a sword? I don't know that I have received the sword of which he spoke. Why the fuck?
Well, you joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. All good, though. We're on the same side now. We'll do good work together.
I'm sure. You know, ignore the part where you kicked me
and
off a
of
cliff.
course, we can do business, if you like. Hatch's Emporium at the Volcano Manor. Especially for you.
I wish to murder this man. Same stuff he's had before. Mostly junk, but some various things like the parrying dagger.
Are you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor? I always hated the gibberish about lost grace and the laughable two fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention,
Charade.
Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something, because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her. Cheers for that.
What does this say? Lovable sort friendship ahead. Offer ill-omened creature by the way, could this be a fear? Let's go presumably die to whatever this thing is. Not that. Oh right, you all respawned. It's fine. Oh right, they alarm sound. That's why they exist. I hear you like breath attacks. I hear you like cleaves. Well, here we've got both. Should I attack this? Is this game's mimic? Is it just gonna kill me? I pick this up. I don't know, I just picked it up. Why were there so many bloodstains here? I wish I knew what it was that I picked up, but I did pick it up. A key item? It said something, Seabed's Curse or something. I know not what that is, but I picked it up. Rushed in? Oh, maybe. Rushed in and then just died over there. Didn't look at the bloodstains. I just assumed that was like a fake item trap. Well, I can't get... I can't get back up. Where's that at? Temple? Probably temple. Yeah. I can't get back up, so I may as well just teleport. We return once more to the gates of hell itself. Don't do that. It's very stinky in here now. I forgot about this dude again every fucking time. It scares me too. Literally every time it scares me. Somehow he didn't hear me. I'll take it, but I don't understand how he didn't hear me. Agreed. Didn't quite work. Why are my wolves so aggressive? Just murdering the local populace, you know? Two of them just jumped off, so... Oh, there's one. There's the other. Sometimes they yeet themselves off cliffs, too. Alright, wolves, distract them, because I don't like dealing with Wolfie or Whippy Boy. Why does that generate lava? My poor dogs. My poor me. I'm in pain too. Let's heal twice. Fuck it. Give them a smidgen more. I need a better heal, but heals are so FP intensive. Too lazy to throw magic at them. They're all just gonna die instantly anyway. Hello! Forgot about you. I can't backstab you if your back is in the wall, you filthy cheetah. Where's the other dog at? Oh. Why? How is it possible he gets stuck in the door so easily? Man. Oh my god, what is happening to that bloodstain? Dog, get through the door. He's never gonna get through the door. Unfortunately, he hasn't quite the technology to traverse doors yet. He hasn't been invited in like a vampire. Hello. A weird large-headed snake friend. Nice backstab. Liked it. Really showed him what for. Dog got through. Let's go. This is not a fake wall, but I'll roll into it anyway. Alright. Time to go through here, I guess. I don't know. Goodbye, dog. What? The hell is this? Just a random cave somewhere. It's a lot of bloodstains. Try armament. Oh, you need this sword. The sword was mentioned, but I do not know what the sword is. But I do not believe I have the sword. Unless I get it this way, but... It was mentioned that the sword was in, like, the king's chambers or something? Likely dog, but giant. Let's see what's going on. No, that's definitely... Oh, it's just here. Serpent Hunter. What if you can't use it? Thanks for just vibing over there while I look for this. Oh, it has no stats. B strength scaling though. Too bad I have no strength. This is gonna do god-awful damage. Does it have Visions of Storm? Does it have a special skill? Yeah. We'll do this just in case we need her. Cool room though. I don't know where this is. It's in a cave somewhere, but it's cool looking. Hello. I'm gonna hit the button and see what it does. Oh my god, the fucking damage. I have no mana. Help, I'm dead as fuck, I think. I'm heavy rolling. We're running away. I think this is a big boss. I'm uncertain. Oh, Jesus. Try normal attacks? Well, it's not anymore. Oh yeah, it's just literally in lava all the time. I may not be able to get to it to normal attack. I could try out of curiosity. What's he do? Probably die, but I'm curious. Like the way it pokes up, like hello. It flops his head down? No. Yep. Oh my god. Am I dead? Eh. I think I'm dead. Oh no, we're good. Lutel's just tanking that shit over there. I don't come over here. Fuck with Lutel. What are you doing? Fucking with Lutel. Oh my god. That's true, this one doesn't technically have a name. That missed? What? Yep. That is a very satisfying chunk to it. Oh. Don't be doing that shit. Normal attacks? Oh, normal attacks are special as well. It's not just the big hit. Again, though, the lava. I don't like what you're doing. Don't do that. That's so satisfying, though. Oh, all of it's satisfying. Okay, it's just all good. Is that dead? I love that. I wish I could always do that. It's so good. It's so nice. Oh. What happened? The snake is clearly dead. Ah, it grew a face. Oh, it's the king. Or whatever. Why is it stuttering?
Very well.
What? Sir. This is a two-phase fight, isn't it? That's disgusting, and you have a lot of fingers.
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
Yo, this voice actor put some work in, but also... What? Alright, well, it turns out it is one of the big bosses. What are you doing? What is that? I don't know. It's doing shit though, and I don't like that. Oh, that didn't work. So am I just... What is happening? Why is it so dangerous? I may be unlikely to get the special attack most of the time. Like, what is apocalyptic shit is going on here? What in God's name?
Now we can devour God together.
This voice actor. He had a good time with this. But we went from just a neat looking cave to the fucking apocalypse on the second phase there. So there's that, I guess. No summon I do is really gonna do anything. I guess I could summon Lutel in the second phase instead of the first phase to maybe distract a bit better. Spam the cylinder? Relatively. At first phase being slow and it not staggering till second phase is kind of dangerous though. Oh, it does stagger on the first one sometimes. Oh, I thought that grabbed him. Hoi! Hoi! He did a third one! That did a fuck ton of damage. Oh, I sipped the wrong sippy. Wrong sippy hours. Oi. Ah, hell. Can't tell what he's doing. Oh, it's fucking fire. Alright, well, we skip, we sippy again. Kind of wasteful, kind of wasteful. Good start, good start. We're pogging. Can we chain it? Absolutely not. Alright, good to know. I'm out of heal sippies already. Tell's got aggro at the moment, I think. No, he doesn't. Not in the slightest. Too much damage on the weapon. Ah, fuck. Oh, I unequipped my thing to heal. Well, I think I'm in danger. What's he doing? Oh, is this Apocalypse? This is Apocalypse. I might be dead. Oh, absolutely. I don't like Apocalypse phase. Can we skip Apocalypse phase? Hold on, let me put my thingy back on. Just in the off chance that it's useful in some capacity. Maybe buffs? Personal buffs instead of offensive spells may be beneficial. I don't know how useful that'll be, but perhaps. Hey. Hello, sir. I'm here to slap you. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I was a little too far away. That should have staggered. We all know it to be true. Third one. Poke. Poke. Oh, almost fucked that up. Tremendously, in fact. Using the... What? I was mid-roll. Using the special attack seems to push them backwards. Also, don't think that buff did actually anything. Have I killed Radon? The only things I've killed in terms of major bosses is the one at this first area in Raya Lucaria. Otherwise, I've basically just been wandering. Yeah, it pushes them back when you do that. Fuck, he does so much damage. Might be dead for this. Oh no, he's staggered. I don't know who, what, or where Radon is. I forgot you had that attack. Who needs cheese? We got cool weapon. I just need to learn how to effectively use cool weapon and get through this phase without needing healing, preferably. Why is that so slow? Didn't stagger. Why didn't it stagger? Damn it. I feel like that first hit not staggering kind of fucks me up there. Cheese includes cool weapon. I want to know how there's bloodstains back here. How do they die so fast that their bloodstain is all the way back there? We'll back up, I suppose. I don't want to stay too far back. God, that attack is so slow. Because then he does the big lava explosion. Big lava explosion is very bad. What is... Oh, I'm in the lava. Stop! What's he doing? Spinning. I better get my runes. There we go. We're good now, lads. I rolled too far back. Should have stayed forward. Hey, stagger for me. Thanks. Gonna get some mans back. We got some mans back. Roll forward, be sad, die. Because the poison is apparently a lot thicker than I thought it was. Sometimes it be like that, you know? Sometimes you think you're good, and then it turns out the thick poison, you know? It's a bad time. One second. Considering it involves killing something, I presume it is some sort of spell or buff or other applicable thing to increase this weapon's damage. The only thing I could think that'd be cheesy is literally just one-shotting the boss with this weapon. Which it does a pretty big chunk, so if you got enough specific ash... Oh, I know the ash you're talking about. Never mind. I've already been spoiled on that ash. That's the only ash in the game that I think probably shouldn't exist. Didn't fucking stagger. Does it do that sometimes? Kind of odd. Okay. Maybe it needs to be hit in any capacity, like between them, to guarantee the stagger. Which Ash? Are we talking about the Mimic Ash? Fucking did it again. And that's his longest window to hit, too. We back up. We heal. We do the other sippy, because I need both. Yep. Please stagger. Thank you. Actually, that's a pretty long recovery, too. Do this, we summon, do that again. We're all the way back at the wall. Don't think I want to be this far back. So he does a buff at the start. Not a buff, he does the trail thing at the start. Nice throw. Hello. Please stagger. Otherwise I'm fucked. Oh, the lava. The lava. I rolled hella early. I'm dead. God damn it. I got too close and stood in the lava. Damn it. Is his lava larger? Possibly. Why does it spawn me facing this direction? Is that the right direction? Where am I? There we go. Help me, I'm lost. Oh, you know, we could probably make an elixir that might be useful here. Our current one is not useful, obviously. Didn't stagger. My life is in shambles. Not like this. I don't know how to dodge that. I have no idea. Bro, I need you to stop menacing towards me, please. Fuck. This run is in shambles. End it now. This run's in shambles. Let's see what we can make with the elixir. The physic. Let's see. I mean, I could boost resistance. Or damage negation. There's resistance. Status ailments. Boost poise. What does this weapon count as in terms of attack? It's probably nothing that you can directly buff. It might be good. Let's get some defense and some stagger damage, perhaps. I don't know if that buffs the weapon, but since it has a unique mechanic in here, I feel like the standard stuff doesn't do anything. Hello, lad, it's me again. It may do nothing because I'm not technically like staggering. Oh, fuck me. I don't know how to dodge that. It cannot be done. Like, I need to stay close, but the venom poison. The venom poison is bad. Oh, what? Don't stand in the lava, please. Oh my fucking god. And of course that got fucked up. Dang it, Bobby. The lava. The lava is too large. You can upgrade the spear? Oh, right, because it's a regular weapon. Of course. Don't know why I thought I couldn't. This might not work. Oh no, we're okay. Maybe circling on poison is better. This may have been a mistake. We're good. We're not good? We're good. Whew. We summon. Don't know if it'll actually do anything when we sippy again. That he doesn't keep aggro like at all, so it may just not be worth anything to summon. Am I too close? We're okay. I was very close to being too close, but oh, Lutel did actually pull aggro. I think. No, he didn't. I don't know. Bruh, your lava is much too aggressively moving forward, and I need you to fucking relax. Do the cast. Like the real slow as fuck cast. I like that cast. Not that one, the other one. But we're in Hellscape territory. Help me! Lord Almighty Jesus above, help me! Does it stop at some point? The hell do you do about the skulls? I can't do the big attack. I can't really even swing during that, to be honest with you. It's like once he does that, you don't get time to do anything except flee. I don't think the damage mitigation might have helped. What can we do here? We can boost our physical attack. I wonder how strong you can actually be with this weapon, considering it technically scales on strength. I wonder if the winds scale on strength too. In fact, I'm curious. That's just gonna end up making me get one shot, but raise attack power when HP is at maximum. Sure, we'll try that. Because I'm pretty sure I'll just get one shot anyway. Boost strength too. Fuck it. Got that B strength scale and see how much we can get out of it. I could see about upgrading it. Because we probably have some spare low level stuff. Do I have any rooms? I do. Let's see. Let's see what that does for us. Not like I'm using the low level things anyway. I'm pretty sure if we get hit, I'm just going to die. So there is that to bear in mind.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Lay out your arms then. Right, I need the things. Let me huff one of these. Just a 9 for now is probably enough.
Back already, no matter.
Oh, that uses somber. Right, not the other ones. And sell runes faster. Yeah, but then you don't crush it. Alright, you know what? I don't really want to back all the way out again. But then you don't crush it. I'm not using a 6 on this. Although that does bring it to A scaling, but it's not like her strength is fuck all anyway. You okay, everything? Alright, let's see what sort of increase we've got off of this incredibly silly. Is this the right one? Incredibly silly setup of just fuck survival big damage. Except the flask, I guess that's technically survival oriented. Alright. About as high a damage as we can do. Let's see what we got. That's like a lot of extra damage, actually. Wish you didn't constantly move towards you. I actually got burnt, but still did the attack damage? For some reason? Oh, you can stagger him. You don't get a special stabby finisher thing, but you can finish him, stagger him. Alright. The summons doesn't matter, so... I mean, that's about as clean a first phase as I'll probably ever get. Going in hard early. 10k, god damn. Is he pulling out? What's he doing? What? There he goes. It's really just kind of bitch slapping him with the wind. What's he doing? Jump backwards. The fucking apocalypse shit, I think. Yeah. That's so early though, and I don't know what the fuck to do about it. lava's on me. Look at this shit. What do I do? Oh, Sippy, big Sippy. What's he doing? What is this shit? What do you mean? I'm alive. Sip. Poke. I missed. Yo, big poke, big poke. Yo, this music though. This might be greedy. That was greedy. What? Son of a bitch. I don't have any Sippy. What's he doing? I think I'm running out of room to dodge here.
No, we can devour gods together.
Together! Yo, he's got a fucking head slap that I didn't know he did. I did survive Apocalypse phase, but it wasn't pretty. Alright, we need to swap some more healy things in. We're not using that much magic. I don't know. 3 of them? They're not summoning, so that's probably enough. Oh, you know what else we could do? Just for extra, like just all in value, we could rune art. We're up to, what, 27 strength now? If I die, I got a rune arc again. That was really the only problem with that. It's like going human, I guess. Gotta pop a humanity for the extra HP. Wish I knew exactly what the actual range of that special hit is. Ah, fuck me. I don't know how to dodge that. I don't think I ever will. Oh, what? I'm dead. I'm not dead. But also, what? Is that an item right there? I don't even heal fully anymore, right? I forgot about that little tidbit. I want to stay close for this, because that's easy. That's normally easy dodge. This might be greedy. Nope, we're good. Maybe I need a regen. I'm dead as hell. Once you get hit, at least once I got hit, I couldn't actually ever roll there. That was unfortunate. My rune arc. What do I do without the power bestowed by thine rune arc? I do forget I can block with this. It's only 60. It is a block, but I guess I should put the block up when he's doing poison just in case. Although I'm gonna be spam rolling anyway. Hello again, it's me. Bonk. get away with it. I beg ye. You didn't let me get away with it, and I think I'm dead. Sippy. Spin him? Yeah, you spin him. Spin him a thingin'. Oh, come on. You roll to dodge the first hit, and the second hit's like, what up, brudda? It's me, the second hit. Bonk. Don't do poison. Anything but poison breath. No, never mind. Don't do that either, apparently. Rolled too early. Ah, my appendages. I'm a sip. Thanks for not eating me immediately. Bitch. Could have been better. We got 5 sippies. This outfit makes my legs look incredibly long compared to my, like, upper body. There we go in hard, quick. Hard and fast, lads. Spam rolled. There's something in my eye, chat. What? Oh, the lava. Well, the second part of that hit, I'll take it, I'll take it. First part didn't, but just doing the cast thing, yeah. I would say that's normally free big damage, but
No, we can devour God together.
he proceeded to then eat my face. God dang it. I can do this, boss. I know I can. I've been given the tools. I just need to not suck, which is a big requirement. Also, like, I'll run out of rune arcs eventually. To be fair, I haven't actually ever been using these. This is, I think, the first time I've used them outside of testing what it did. Hello. Oh, the second part missed. What? That's bad. Kind of depend on that second part. He does have a weak spot on his head for some reason. I mean, it makes sense, but like, I don't know why they coded it in. It just seems a bit extraneous. We'll do head bites. Head bites are fun. We like head bites. Hashtag. Not poison. Oh, okay. All right, we take these. We sippy just to be safe. Clean, clean and fast. Open the menu on accident. That was about to be a disaster of an opening. What's he doing? He hopping. He's gonna land and then slide. Oh no, just slide straight up. Missed the slide, or missed the... missed me dodges. Am I dead? Should I be dead? Reasonably. He's casting, yeah. It's apocalypse time, and I really wish it wasn't. Why are you headbiting, sir? Damn it. Now we can devour the gods together. Yeah, just every so often he does an attack that I didn't know he could do. Turns out he can do the triple head bite, but like with more range on it. You guys like bars? I like bars. This may not be the most consistent build for someone that doesn't know how to dodge all the boss mechanics, I must say. Hey, don't miss the second hit. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, confirmed, don't go for double strong there. Double light, perhaps, not double strong. Triple. At least it's a nice visually appealing fight, I gotta say. Getting better at first phase, at least. First phase doesn't have any more tricks, I don't think. Apart from the earthquake lava explosion that I don't know how to dodge, and I'm uncertain if it's possible. That's the slide one. Oh dear. That's not where I want to be. Yo, can I get the big hit off? Stagger. Nope, no stagger. Big stagger. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. No, not the neck bites. No. Why? Why do all three hits land? Por qué, Maria? I think I can dodge the second one, but if the second one hits me, I kind of just perish, it would appear. I mean, if he does do the neck bites, it delays the apocalypse cast, so there is that. Maybe I should drink the physic in the second phase. That's not what I meant to do. Now wait a gosh darn minute. I missed anyway. Dang it, Bobby's doing the poison. Dang it, Bobby, he did the real slow one. Oh, shit. Alright, well this is a fucked run. How's your date, chat? I like that combo. That's my favorite combo. Your day is good? I forgot you could do a running attack like that. How's mine? It's alright. Fighting a god-devouring snake, but apart from that, it's okay. Should have sipped right before that. Sometimes I can interrupt him out of that, and sometimes I can't. Quick swing. Ah, with the lava. I forgot about the lava. This might be greedy. That's hella greedy. It's casting Apocalypse, all fucking ready. Alright, well, now we have the problematic phase of I don't know how to handle all of this shit. Did I get grabbed? What the fuck, man? Where am I going? What's happening? Why did I ascend? God damn it, man. It's like skip that phase or perish, basically. I could upgrade it again. You know what? Fuck it. Let's upgrade it again. Make sure my actual proper weapon is ahead of it still, and we're not using the same materials. You're +6. You're about to be +6. I don't think I have the materials past that anyway. Hello, sir. I need to consume a thing and then speak to you.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
I need to consume another thing. Oh shit, I can't count. Hold on. It's a problem I have sometimes. It's A strength scaling, let's go. This is the best I can do in terms of a weapon here. Probably just in terms of damage in general, this is the best I can do. I have an attack boost thing, right? Yeah. Exalted flesh. Sure, we'll eat some exalted flesh as well. What could go wrong? Probably nothing. Or I'll just die instantly, one of the two. Yo, that guy's got a thick shield. I like his plan, actually. God damn it, I missed. And he did poison. Dang it. Yep. Only the one that time for some reason. What? Oh, I'm like pushed all the way back. I had nowhere to go there. Here we go, chat. Round 2, well, round 16, phase 2. Might miss. I didn't. This is probably too greedy. I did cancel. I didn't have stamina. It's sloppy, this one. And the sky is looking awfully apocalyptic right now. Not a big fan. He's casting it. I don't have the stamina for the second hit. Well, this is where we perish. You ever just wanted to die? I'm working on it. Why is there lava? Running around. Please don't die. Holy shit, I'm alive. Don't hit me. You fucking. This music needs to relax. Whoa. What's he doing? Jump. Not the snake. Well, it's okay. Recoverable, recoverable. Oh, the combo. I forgot about the combo. I'm running out of room here. It's not gonna work. I'm so mad about that combo. Together. That combo is bullshit. I think once you get hit, you're just kind of fucked at that point. We got further though. Progress was made. I don't know if people are here to celebrate it, but progress was made. No. Maybe we should save that for the second phase too. Yes. Maybe it's because I'm targeting the head. I should just get a little bit closer. I do jump attacks. Can't do jump attacks. Was that a good idea to test thing? Not really. That's a lot of damage though. Big fan of 3500s. Big pong. This weapon is just for this boss. It's not normally like this. Unfortunately. This boss is some bullshit, so you know, I'll take what I can get. No, he's not. As long as you don't do fucking apocalypse, you do whatever the hell you want. Oh, don't do that either. Oh. Shit. I think I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Never mind. Ah, I've made a mistake. I keep forgetting you have that combo every time you do it. Bro, I'm running out of room. Do something there. Oh, fuck me. I'm just fucked. I think I'm just fucked. He's casting. God damn it. Man. Fuck you. Running away. Fuck this boss. Everything sucks. Music's good though. What is shooting at me? Anyway, I got interrupted by an explosion from something, but I'm not quite sure what it was. I don't think it was a skull. I'm running out of items. I've only got one more meat to suckle upon. Perhaps I shouldn't suckle upon the meat, but here we are. Nah, just too far away. I need to stop doing that eventually. Brother, don't do the big lava explosion, whatever you do. I mean, like, I'd prefer if I had an arena to fight on as well, but you do you. Oh yeah, the other major bosses will be easy, don't worry about it. That was the wrong button. That was actually my bad. I'm running out of arena though. Stop casting. Or don't, I don't know, do the whole thing. There you go. I mean, on the other bosses, I'll at least be using my normal kit, you know? Whether that's better or worse. We sip, we nibble. We sprint forward. We attack. We're gonna NFL play-by-play it. We sprint forward again. Big swing. I have no stamina now. Alright. Let's jump him. Seems like it might be a good up time when he's jumping. I don't know how I got away with that, but I'll take it, I guess. Let me get the cast. Please, the lava. Oh. No. Queued inputs, don't do this to me. Please, por favor. Fuck. Am I dead? I'm stuck in a corner, so it's gonna cast. Please, weapon. Have I done it? Have we done it? He's done it. Let's fucking go. That was stressful. That's not how snakes usually work, but I'm an expert. I still think this arena looks cool as fuck. But also, that was stressful. Look, now it's garbage. I got 130,000 fucking runes. All that to upgrade this weapon. That's stinky. Where's my sword? Give me my sword back. Give me all my stuff back. The easiest clap. I thought that boss was designed relatively okay for something that was, you know, you're doing a gimmick boss, essentially. Thought it was designed alright. I don't remember what all we had. Breath attacks and something. Oh, incantations. Gotta pick up the 0. So it's not there. In terms of large, grandiose boss that is not defeatable in normal methods, well, it might not be. I think it was pretty high up there on the list of bosses. I did it. That's how you get some easy appraisals. Be the first person to put an I did it where a boss is. Oh, it was definitely better than Yorm. Actual mechanics that had to be done and dodged, although one of them is bullshit, but whatever. I got 3 levels basically out of that. Let's take Vigor to 30. I mean, it should also tell you something that I took that weapon to +6 with Somber things just to do that one boss with it. I could probably have done it without it, but I don't know, man. This shit rough. Now, the big boss drops you can use for souls or you can use for special weapons. Just like the old Dark Souls. We may as well go back and check this one, since we just got it. Hello, fucking disgusting things. So with that one, we can get Blasphemous Blade. Raise the sacred sword aloft to set it ablaze with blasphemous flames, then bring it down to fire off a forward blast. They steal HP. On an int weapon. Int spell. This is the thing he shot out that floated around and exploded. Seemed like it could be good. Especially as a delayed attack in PvP. But I don't... Actually, I mean, this is technically a Faith Greatsword. Do I want that? I'm never going to be able to use it. At least not on this run. But yeah, go back to Round Table West and then just go through the door that's back there. It should be opened at some point. Presumably when you get your first big boss remembrance thingy. The weapon? It says HP on kill, yeah. Which sounds pretty nice, actually. You also get HP from just using the unique skill and hitting something with it, it would appear. I mean, I am kind of tempted. I can two-hand it if I have the buff. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Should have just made all the boss weapons and then the boss the second choice. That way I have them all done in 2 playthroughs. But can't put it on here. Let me check around the hold to see if anything's changed. Since we've killed that lad. We'll need to go back to the manor as well. See what's going on there. You're still here doing nothing. All in a Jesus, camera. All in a single run. Everyone you popped is only 20k? Oh, if they're all only 20k, that's literal garbage.
Journey to the cap of the two fingers, you maybe.
Stink Lad's still over there? Yeah, Stink Lad's still over there. Uncertain what's going on there still. Alright, let's go to our territorial testing grounds. There it is. It's gonna put me on heavy load, but it's fine. Just your usual vertical great sword swings. Yeah, that definitely healed. I need to know how. Just hit 2 things? I need to know how much it heals, though. Let me get hit by someone. Yep. I do look cool carrying the shit around, though, I'll be honest with you. Oi! Hit me. This guy's like, what the fuck? That's a pretty substantial heal. Considering it's literally just for killing something. And the range on this is pretty good. It's a nice weapon. Hello, sir. I am heavy rolling, so this isn't going to be the most agile attempt at a backstab you've ever seen. I could just counter. Can you only guard counter with a shield? Nope. God, the heavy rolls. It does make them glow red when I hit them too, which looks cool. Yeah, it's got nice sustain. I don't think I'm gonna be using it, at least not for a long time, though. Especially since it's gonna need upgrades to be useful. And I don't really think I have the supplies for that. But without levels and strength, I don't have the strength to even two-hand it. I just can do it because I have the rune arc. But that seems like it might be a fun weapon, to be honest. Neat. I like the range on the special thing. Let us return to the manor. Let's see what's going on here. If anyone says or behaves differently. Hello. Can I talk to him?
You.
No.
It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No. I must thank you.
Oh.
Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that. Defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal, and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part.
Does he actually come back?
I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer.
Why is she leaving? Why am I
This
leaving?
is perhaps
Oops.
we will meet again along the path.
But why though? Also, who the fuck is this large man? Oh, Ghosty Boy left us a reward, it would appear. My thanks. Oh,
It's just as my noble brother says. I'm a complete fool. I can't believe I thought I could become a champion.
this is the guy that was Ghosty over there in the hallway.
Ah, it's you, is it? I'm terribly sorry. But would you mind giving me some time to myself? I haven't achieved anything at all thus far. Even though I've dirtied my hands time and time again, I'm still yet to achieve anything.
Mood.
Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been. How did it take me so long to realize, honestly? There's just no end to my foolishness, is there?
One second.
Perhaps I am a fool, I know. What an easy mark I must have been.
Pathetic sort. Dung.
So, you killed Rykard. I harbor you no
Lady's
ill
gone.
will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more. Though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and took what was theirs. And with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erd Tree.
Oh. Have I started something here?
O greater will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning.
I think I may have started the rebellion.
Greater, I am the
He's not even a merchant anymore, so who the fuck knows how to get the rest of his shit? So she's gone. Don't know where she went. I don't know if I was supposed to get more than one hunt target to kill as well, because I only got the one. Is this where the invisible wall was? No, there's a lovable sort here apparently. There's so many, I don't know, there must be so many NPC lines that I'm missing. I mean, I'm sure there are, but... I was in here, right? What? Has that always been there? Still just a slug in there. Hey noob, welcome back. Anything up here change? I doubt it. We can attack up here still, I'm sure. Maybe we get invaded again? Tree. Dead dude here too. I don't recall him being there. There's just dead people around now. I see dead people. Well, alright then. Now that I've talked to them, let's check real quick to see if anything happened back at the round table. I doubt it, but let me hydrate as well. I see bread people. Nothing appears to be happening here. We could do Kaled, or we can continue in the capital. So I didn't actually go into the capital. Let's look at the old capital city. 'Tis a silly place. It's a pretty place. Really. I wish I didn't show the bars every time I loaded into an area, but here we are. Oh, the Great Rune, right. How do I do that? Well, the problem is I don't know where the tower is, do I? No, I don't know where the tower is. Should I know where the tower is? Have I been to the tower? There's nothing here that looks particularly towery. It's close to the city. The city? Surely it's not in the walls, though. You're the city? There's that. It's probably not it. Still don't know how to activate Raya Lucaria's rune either. I am uncertain as to where it is. This is it? I don't know how to get to that though. Let me have a gander over there. One second. At the place with the thing? Nodders, nodders. The Divine Towers look the same on the map. Well, that one looks different. This one, which I believe to be a Divine Tower, just can't get to it. And this look the same. But the question becomes... how do I get to it? Just drop down this way? Oh, that's death. That's the death plane. This implies I need... oh, Jesus. This implies I need some means of teleportations to it or something. Because that is below the death plane. Not here, why is it always... I'm glad I'm not the only one that just jumped off of there. I get there, though. It could potentially be... because there is a cave entrance down in the water here. I can figure out how to get down to that. Could potentially be that way. We'll see. It's like that. We scuddy. I have a destination. Is it the correct one? I have no idea. Oh, jeez. We're also down our rune arc buff, but whatever. It was really just there for the extra little bit of damage we could get on the boss. Ah, shit, there's squirters. Son of a bitch. Surely it comes back this way. Those slimes. Yeah, there it is. Prayerful strike. That sounds a hell of a lot like faith. Where do those go? There it is. Grants affinities and skills. Raise armament aloft in prayer. Slam it into the ground. The inspired blow restores HP to self and nearby allies. I don't have a weapon that's useful in that, but that's pretty good. This enemy won't drop its armor. Time to level arcane. But no, really, is it an enemy that actually has a droppable armor set? Most do, but there's probably some that don't. If you do want to maximize your equipment farming efficiency, arcane's the way to go. You've got his gauntlets, but none of the other pieces. Oh, that's happened to me. I'll get like 6 or 7 of the same headpiece or something. That looks very suspicious. I don't think I even need to put a message here, to be honest. I'm surprised there is no message here. Where's the rolling option? Probably actions. No, not running. Not running, you idiot. Oh, there's like 900 messages here. They just hadn't loaded. Alright. Oh yeah, you can buff drop chance with items as well. Oh, right. If a moment, sir. Can I just use like jumping attacks or something? Not have to switch weapons. I should just switch weapons. Thought it's suspicious that that was just chilling there. A purple. Go back to that. You don't know if it's worth to do that for some overworld set. I mean, when else are you going to use the drop rate buff, you know? It's not, you don't need to use it on enemies that have cool shit because they always drop the cool shit. So you may as well use it on the farming. Poison stone. I don't know how many cracked crystals I have, but I should probably just stop picking these up. Literal garbage. I think it's for crafting. Something. Is it the prism stones? Oh, that's rune fragments. Oh, you use it. That's for that. I have 137. Good. Raise the lever. Raise the dog. Raise the invisible walls. What is this? The fucking great tree or whatever in Dark Souls 1? It's literally just chain invisible walls, yeah. Sorry, not invisible walls. Chain fake walls. Fake real walls. What do I need target lock? I can fucking see them. Yeah, real fake walls. I don't know how that registered as a backstab, but it also did 1,300 fucking damage. Just need boots and a helmet. Nah, skip the helmet. Bitch, you didn't even... Fuck. You didn't even remotely hit me with that. Nice. I'm not sure which way I should be going. There's a lot of paths. That is a stake. Why is there a stake here? Still no arms, but behold, head. Blessed day. I should go down. You climb back up, so. Oh no. I forgot to change my spells too. But oh no. I don't wish to be here anymore. Still don't know what to do with these things. Ba 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 da ba. Got some somber stone. Can I climb this ladder? Please go fast. There we go. Forgot to change out my spells, which is gonna make the boss fight a bit harder because I kind of anticipated the spells, but every time I do bosses, but that's all right. I'll just turn into whatever the fuck this accent is real quick and crush this man's spine and take his key. You've seen an enemy climb a ladder? They can. Humanoid enemies climb ladders. I believe only humanoid enemies. Oh shit, there's two. I just rolled away from one into another one. Spin. The thing spun out of existence. There's more of those down here, so. Death? Yes. Anything else besides death? Yes. You just had to bitch about it. That's how it be, Leah. That's how it be, yeah. That's probably the way to go, because they've been a little adamant about fake real walls here. Let me get my rune fragments. They're very important for my build. Ah. That's the wrong sippy. You absolute buffoon. There's no hidden path here. Don't lie to me. Boy. Boy. I wish I could say boy like Kratos, or whatever his voice actor's name is. Good luck. Thanks. I need not your filthy luck. That is a very fat man. Rotund feller. Anywhere else to fall here, or we just go for it? Straight here. Be wary of circling around, but then explosion ahead. Oh, it's those things. Yeah, I see them. Thanks for the free runes. Yaha, fool. That looks like a boss room. No hidden path, no hidden path, hidden path. You never know. We're just gonna go lone wolf. Onyx Lord. Oh, it's one of these dudes. Normally these are kind of spectral fellers. Can I backstab you? Oh no. This is the downside of wolves. I don't know what the fuck he's doing as an attack pattern. Because he gets interrupted and just decides against whatever the hell he was doing. This poor guy's having a really rough day. You know what? You think the dogs could kill him? Right? Why you hate me? What did I do to you? Go get them, dogs. Ah! Why are you targeting me again? This count as BM if it's to an NPC. They may not actually kill him. They're running out of dogs. The dogs are running out of dogs. I don't think they'll kill him. Almost got him though. Hello, yes, can I help you? Oh, don't do that. That's rude. Good job, Bob the Wolf. Onyx Lord, Greatsword. Yay. Praise the weak foe. Ah, yeah, this. So they have a kill lore above this? Or do they just have. No, because you can fall further than that. I don't know. They have multiple kill floors. Wild. Time to open comically large door number 2. Technically 3, I guess. Don't know if that's supposed to be dust or if there's just goop dripping from this building. Or if that's just a bug, I'm not entirely sure what that is. Hi, Mop. I'm not stinky. I'm the hero of the world. Always stinky. Rude. I just wanted to do that for dramatic effect. Hello, dude. Goodbye, phantom dude. Alright, before I forget once again, let me fix my magic here. So that's good. I don't think I'm using Grail's Roar, but I guess it's there if I want it. Really, I'm just using those two. Everything else is kind of just there. Oh no, I need to cleanse. Could be Steel Vitality. Sure. Just for when I just need a slow regen. Be wary of Sentry. Offered done. Boss fight up here? No. Maybe, but like unknown at the moment. Well done. We did it. What does that great rune do? It's in equipment. Is it? No. Well, there they are. Restores HP upon attacking enemies. Oh, right, but you have to activate it. It's not passive. But that seems really good, actually. I still need to activate that one, but I don't know how to get there. Well, I think... Pretty sure it involves this, because it's a bridge, but I don't know how to bring the thing down to get on it. That's a big tree. Well, since that's done, I suppose, back to our original goal of going into the city, theoretically. Riding our horse into the capital itself. Or dying on the gate, I don't know. I assume there's some defenses on the gate again. Maybe instead of 2 tree sentinels, it'll be 4 tree sentinels this time. So we can spend another 45 minutes fighting those. You're on night 2 of 6 for what? The dude over there. Oh, hello. Finger lady.
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers.
I don't like how much this lady likes my fingers.
The fingers I served once prophesied. A tarnished would one day become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Surely you see it too. The gold that enshrouds the heavens. The great tree which begets the pillars of light. Oh, tarnished. Hasten to the foot of the tree.
Tree bite.
And
Yes, she.
whatever you might face, the fingers will surely guide you.
Okay, I believe you. It's that one clip that Palm sent me. I needed to like put that on a soundboard. Okay, I believe you. These just look like generic dudes here. They did walk up to the gate and then stand here. Or are they trying to get in? Hello, I'm just trying to enter as well. You need not bother yourselves with me. If you do bother yourselves with me, this is what happens, so just keep to yourselves. Can't get in this one. To go in the side bridge, perhaps? Probably not getting there like this. You're very fond of the fingers butthole message, aren't you, noob? Alright, let's try this little side bridge area. Look at the stamina on this man. He could go for days. Is this the right way? Kind of went the long way around, but it is still technically a correct direction. And I found an item. It's more or less useless, but I found an item. Fog. I shouldn't say that. Even a 4 is still like a decent amount compared to most enemies. Oh right, there's artillery here. I forgot about that. artillery in the form of giants. I mean, it is still technically artillery. Although they seem... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say they seem unbothered with me, but no, they're definitely bothered with me. You could just as easily not shoot me with arrows. Oh, I jumped over it. We're gaming. It's about as lucky as I could possibly be. Hello. Of course, there's a tree sentinel. Actually, it's not a tree sentinel. I'm not sure what that is. Don't run over there. We're fighting this guy. Draconic tree sentinel. Ah. I see. Not one for magic, are you? Sir, please. I was ill prepared for that. And now I have to pick up 24,000 runes off the floor. If you use a blue cipher ring, you'll make yourself available to summon. Do they aggro? Wow, they're chilling. Oh, there's actually a third one over there. I heard you like tree symbols, it's true. A little too far away? A little too far away. He's just looking at me like, you having fun over there? Hello, Colonel. A lot of health on the lad, but he's not immune to Scarlet Rot. I don't know that there's anything in the game that's immune to Scarlet Rot, actually. Damn. That came out faster than I expected. You have 800k points now? That's a lot of points. It's a big hammer. I don't know if you've caught on to that, but that is a... Oh, what are you doing? He has the draconic hammer powers now. I'd like to sit. Oh, that's bad, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's bad. He really likes that attack specifically. Why was that targeting me? You son of a bitch. Oh, I'm out of sippies. That's why I'm not actually drinking. This is like Tree Sentinel, but like all the problems are solved, but now there's different weird problems. He still has problems. But hey, Scarlet Rot Pog, 50k. And a weapon I can't use, and a shield I can't use. Let's go. Where the hell is it? It's down here probably. Oh, oh there it is. Doesn't even have a special skill on it. Feels lame, man. Time for pickle. You guys want some pickles? All these people praising horseback battle. Pickles are nasty. What's wrong with you, Mop? What's wrong with pickles? You can also buff Faith. Yes, it's almost entirely the breath plus Scarlet Rot is really strong. Everything's wrong with pickles? Why are you hating pickles, Mop? What do pickles do to you in your childhood? Throw pickles at her? That just sounds like abuse, but also a good way to get murdered. They tasted nasty, that's what they did. You're supposed to be vegetarian, you should like all vegetarianables. Like pickles. That's how that works, it's the rules. No? Can't find the thing I'm looking for here. That's why I'm standing here, sorry. Eat at least one pickle for you? Why would she eat a pickle for you at all? Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe there was something else I needed to do here. The only thing she'd do for you is slap me, and that's not particularly much of an accomplishment. She'd do that for free anyway. Or probably hug Palm. Or encourage Palm to slap me. There's a lot of options, mostly involving slapping me though. This is like the most sane place we've been in this game, I think, except the very beginning. This looks like a castle. Just a regular old castle with no demon shit going on in here. Try gesturing and then talisman. This is a lie, but I have to try. I don't have the O on here. Sorry, the ring. There has been at least one other instance in a Souls game where gesturing did something and you had to hold it for ages. But I don't believe this one. We'll just move on. I don't remember what Dark Souls it was. Dark Souls 2 maybe? Maybe other games? Not sure. Is there a building built into the tree? Interesting. Still no sleep. This is a nice view. This guy agrees, I think, because he's just chilling here. That's pretty. Nice music, too. Tree. I did it! Erd tree! Sir, I don't believe that's the correct tree. And I believe that to be death. Oh, hello. Hold on. Yeah, that's death. Although the item's down there now. Didn't we just touch one of these? Get another one? I mean, I'll take it, but nothing happened between the two. Oh, this is pretty too. Look at all the pretty views. I agree. Why are there weird snowmen thing though? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's a fucking big ass dragon. It's dead, it would appear, but... Do you think you've gone past the spot that the fingers blocked off yet? I don't know. Maybe? I mean, we're in the city proper, and there was something about you can go now, because the fingers believe. So maybe? What are these things? Why are they just weird snowmen things? They're blowing bubbles. What? And someone's fucking tooting a horn over there. What is happening in this area? Oh, Zev's probably right. Somewhere between those two graces where nothing happened, there's probably a wall or some sort. Beautiful song or something? I don't know. Oh, you got a multi-spin there. How did... I mean, presuming because you said alternative path, you didn't get those two bonfires. It's a big lad over there. Oh, he's spitting out dust. I see. How weak are you? Too long for me to hit with this shit? Oh, you're not too strong. I definitely see the advantage of a tri-ranged battle in this situation, though. Being over there scares me. You've been that way before, but you were exploring somewhere else and it ported you there? Oh. You may, in fact, have found a way past. This is a nice... Who you are, but this is a nice little floral room. I need more houseplants in this room, to be honest with you. I've been thinking about that lately. Could do with some plants. This guy's got the same plan, just with a larger weapon. Nice cave boss. I didn't quite kill them. Fucking... These enemies are so weird. Behold, down! Can you survive that? Oh, there's a dude there. Hello. What you doing there? I don't know that you can survive that fall. He may have just been pointing out the enemy. I love their means of travel. I guess they don't have legs, so this is realistically how they'd move. Realistically. Ah, I see. It's a page. Is it just the page? Appears to be. Let's see how much Bestial Vitality heals me for now. That's a pretty good region. That's pretty good. What did she say? Beautiful. Oh, the tree. Be wary of right. I do like the group password highlighting messages and showing the phantoms more often. I just wish it didn't pop up when someone killed a... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe you do jump down. I just wish it didn't pop up when someone killed a boss. Maybe that isn't too far. No, it's not at all. In case you're curious and didn't know, that's a little circle around messages and bloodstains is. And then I think the golden-ishy, the yellowishy hued phantoms are the group password phantoms. For anyone that wants the same password, we're running Franker Z with a capital F and a capital Z. We're not the only people running that. To basically nobody's surprise, but... You son of a bitch. Yeah. You son of a bitch. At some point I want to get off the roof, but I'm not sure where. I can't tell if that man's facing me or the door. I think he's facing the door. There's loot over there. Oh, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass to explore, isn't it? There's gonna be 800 paths to 800 different places. Yeah, no horse, because it's a special area. Can he make it over here? Or is he just gonna throw shit? Jump. Yep. I mean, we can get down, like, almost anywhere, but... There's stuff on these roofs. There's stuff on these here rooftops. And gosh darn did I want that stuff. Sure, stop. I'm trying to kill you. Thanks. I mean, knowing me and the loot that I get, none of it's gonna be good, or I'll just fuck up one of these jumps at some point. Nice. I love when I miss. Oh, a key. That's actually pretty good. We take these. Alright, we're hopping. I can get to that roof. That roof I do not believe... Oh, shit. That roof I was about to say doesn't give me anything, but we're down here now. Carriage. Is this a trap? I can summon more carriages. These have anything in them? These are just people carriages. It didn't really work as planned, but... Right, that's delayed, I forgot. Sir, I need you to do something, thank you. Appreciate your compliance. Oh. have done that. We're okay. That's not really what I wanted to do in that situation. God damn it. It's a bad start. Oi! Sir, you piece of shit. I get through all these bosses, I die to a dude with an electric sword that I've killed like 30 times by this point. Where the hell do I start at? Oh, right here. Well, that's a bit of a run. Which dollary do XP do you give? Oh. He tooted, but angrily. Considering they're basically free. That's what I said, Wes. Why are there weird snowmen things? Which I don't have an answer. Oh, he respawns. And they're tooting fucking horns and shit. These things either die easily or drain you of all your Estus. There's no in between. That sounds about right. I don't remember this room. Oh wait, no, I know where I am. Yeah. Wait. This isn't where I died though. How'd I get to where I died though? I guess we're going down now. I don't know. There's 44,000 runes somewhere. You know, I don't think I like this room, so... I've just decided that room needs to not exist. I like how many plants are in this room too. So many plants in this city. I hear tooting. I don't know if that's the music or an enemy. No, it's an enemy. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Apologies. This is still the most normal looking place we've been in the game. I'm like on the other side of the universe from where my death was, aren't I? I don't know that I want to fight this dude in here. How come you can use lightning inside? I can't use lightning inside. Can you stop, sir? What's he doing? That wall didn't attack you, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it did, I don't know. Always gotta keep an eye on the wall, you never know. There he goes, he figured it out. Hello! I can't get around him. Just keep waiting out the poison, rot, whatever. I don't think we're getting those 44,000 runes back unless I can somehow wander into it, because I don't have the faintest idea where I am. Hey. No, don't come over here. Just stay over there. It's fine. Boy, I love that spell. Hey, that's a shrunk page. I don't really want to deal with that. I missed the other one. Bro, I'm mad that you can attack through walls. Don't even come over here like this shit. The pages that triple shot are incredibly dangerous. I believe he's aware of my presence. If he wasn't before, he is now. How'd that not kill him? Of sort. These guys they just live here? Like they were running this place? Have I been here? Ah, this is where this is. Yo, I got a pre-altered headband? Pog? Be wary of up? Ah. Wait, I know where we are now. Well, yeah, there's my runes right there, literally in view. But I recognize this enemy on that corner. So I don't really want to fuck with this dude too much. So we're gonna pull one of those maneuvers and then pull our shield out. Get hit by that lightning because it's stupid and pick our souls up in case I fuck up. Why am I two-handing my shield? Shield only, run, win. I don't know what we're backing into on the street, so we're gonna retreat a little. Don't kill me, I'm scratching. Thanks. There we go. I got gloves and a helmet. At least I'm not the only person in this group that's died here. Interesting approach right into the corner. Sometimes it be like that. Yeah, you can upgrade shields, but shields are never gonna be as useful as regular weapons just because of the range on them. Although some of them in this game seem to have neat special skills. Wolf. Dual wield tower shields. How much strength does it take to dual wield like the biggest shield in the game? One of these is a big dog. I think. That dog just got struck by lightning is like, ah shit, mate. Guess I can't keep eating today. Yeah, the alpha dog. That's bad. That's continuing to be bad. Endurance is probably the issue. No one said anything about wearing anything besides the 2 tower shields. It's literally naked, but tower shield. Are you right? Oh, maybe that's talking about the dog in there. This is the problem with open world. I don't know what direction that message is referencing. What the fuck do you mean slowly falls down? I need a bonfire down here somewhere because this shit's ridiculous. What's wrong with medium load? I've been running medium load the whole time. I can't actually tell the difference, to be honest. Ow. Bruh. I don't know why I'm trying to cast magic on you like I haven't fought you 16 times and know your rotation. Although you did daintily fall down, so I don't know. You know what, if you're just gonna hang out over there. You got a lot of HP on you, lad. Don't do that when I'm right next to you. I got stuck on Lutel. You son of a bitch. Oh, I don't have any sippies. Hide back here real quick. Lutel's getting hit. Quite badly, in fact. Yeah, we're going in hard. For the kill snipe. Could have gone worse. A lord's room. Any of y'all seen a fucking bonfire? God damn. Three dudes in front of a door over there. What is this way, though? Seemingly nothing. Wait. Oh, there's a Grace right there. Ah, Grace. Blessed. Hello. Seen you in like 35 hours.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given.
No, but I got a level.
I shall leave Torrent,
Oh.
and the power to turn runes into strength here with you.
Thanks.
I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
I thought she was about to just fucking leave and be like, nah, mate, you ain't leveling anymore. Have fun. I'm maidenless again. I need a maiden. God, this place is huge. Like, I already knew that, but just seeing how long it took us to run from, like, I think here. Yeah, because there's where Dingle Bell Man was, so he came here and dropped off. Somewhere around there. It's gonna be a while in this place. But it is also very late, so that'll be it for today. Probably the rest of, like, the whole next stream is gonna be this place. And it's got top and bottom and inside buildings to go through. It's gonna be a bit. Possibly more than just next stream, I'm not sure. It depends on how lost I get. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping me company. I appreciate y'all. I'll see you next time.